Numbers.
Yo, Marcelo, how are you? Peach is always the first, yeah. What happened to your
Of course.
clips and stuff, bro? You deleted everything or what?
Huh?
Did you delete everything? It says last
No.
spotted in the world of no game and no clip played.
What? How would I delete all of my clips, bro?
I don't
I have
know.
clips.
Let me try again. Or either this stream elements is high, maybe.
Stream elements is high.
Yeah, nothing new. Which price? It's just no freaking game. That's stupid. This is stupid. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Peachy is here. Let me load her. There.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Why no? It doesn't even show this. Let me refresh everything, bro.
You broke it?
No, I didn't break it. Okay, then shout out. Let me refresh that as well. And try again.
Oh.
Yeah.
You.
I loaded OBS before. Okay, this don't work anymore.
Definitely not.
Oh, it is working. There is. Look.
I'm not scared. That's the title of my stream. Exactly. I don't want to die.
Let me out.
Oh no. No.
There's no babies up here. I guess.
Yeah. Pichi Pichapa 4K. I can play it. I can
Stop.
play it. This started with that.
Stop.
Pichi Pichapa.
Stop. Don't do it.
Si tú quieres bailar, jugar, cantar, puedes venir a mi casa. La disco partir, te vas a divertir. Si quieres venir a mi casa, quiero invitar a jugar a mi casa a todas mis amigas y amigos. Quiero saltar y bailar y lo que tengo es compartir contigo.
Ego. I know, right? It's perfect.
Oh my god. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Okay. Now, let me see. I need 4 more commissions, so let's see. Because I still have the lantern right out here. If it kidnaps me instead of that, instead of my story quest, I'ma cry. It does say it's recommended, so accept quest. 1,000 moonlit miles. Leisurely chatter. Of course, leisurely chatter. She speaks so much. Miss Kiki, she needs to hear this. She has heard it.
no, please. She did.
Yeah. I mean, the last stream, I think. Maybe before that, she was here, she was asking
Oh, I
what
don't
is it, and I
remember.
did. Of course you won't remember. You don't want to remember.
Anyways.
Anyways. I'm running so many things, it's taking time to load.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax?
Yeah.
Let Paimon think.
Okay, part of the
Where
story
are
quest.
some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Well, she knows when we enter this area, right? Not like going to surprise her. She's just standing there. We are gonna be surprised instead. Rice Lee. Damn, I saw it.
Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
Yeah, where did she go?
When we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible.
It's been so long.
But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Well, it's... Don't think we have ever seen her before.
Whoa.
She's been standing with the crane.
Lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud
Oh, wow.
Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
They should get ready to be surprised.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon? I'll leave the introductions to you, as usual.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
I should increase the volume more.
Hello?
But she's thinking something, procrastinating.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
So they just assume it's an adeptus. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, not casual keeping. I will need it later. Wish I could just increase the volume here.
You two.
Got you.
What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human. How did that happen?
Well, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
Why now?
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Yeah, the last time she visited as a bird, everyone was there.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without
Yeah.
any warning. Or...
It's like Cloud Retainer has her reasons but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot Bound brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Yeah. Tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon. But this went by so fast.
This is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we
Wow,
before
Paimon.
you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since you last saw them. Maybe
Yeah.
they can come too.
We're meeting everyone in this.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular. I just came here to hang out, I guess.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm missing.
We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
One of your stories. Should just keep talking.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Okay.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
She can't wait to meet Ganyu and Shenhe. 1,000 moonlit miles. This team should be enough for
Shenhe has
anything.
also secured employment recently.
Oh?
In her
Oh,
correspondence
is she
with
working?
me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Of course. Damn, Shenhe working. What kind of work she is doing? She wanted to kill everyone in her sight before. She is slain. Masilu, you got her, right? Masilu-ish,
Really?
I think. Might, maybe. I
Really?
mean, he always get characters easily. Oops, the screen froze. No. Refresh it. Good, it's still working.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Let's go. I see them. I see Ganyu. Blue hair. Can see it anywhere. Nice. You've played this already, Masalu, right?
Of course. Of course he did.
Yeah, he plays
We're
all the
almost
time.
at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
I don't think so. She must have seen someday before.
Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there. She didn't come with us.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
She wouldn't go meet Madam Pink.
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
She's just gonna observe.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's
Wow.
visit.
Yeah.
One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
He's so considerate.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
You notice? Of course, she's standing in the middle of the area.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed.
Rip.
I'm sorry, Huixin, but
There's
could
so
we
much for
delay the
sneaky.
upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full.
Oh yeah, and she did.
Perhaps I could leave some work to later in the evening.
She did exactly what Cloud Retainer was afraid of.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right
Oh.
away.
The meeting.
Thank you, Huixin.
Yeah. Skipped everything for Cloud Retainer.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You
Yeah.
are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom
The
you
way she
speak.
speaks.
One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Cute.
She's not buying it.
Of course. And he saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize them so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Kenya looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
The side eye.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
It's okay. Lantern Rite coming out.
One simply
We
desired
can
to
meet
see
again.
you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep and you suffered from nightmares.
Oh, she already blushing.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Okay.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at High Pavilion. Also,
Sure.
forgive me for my
We have so many connections
presumptuousness,
here.
Cloud Retainer. But if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
Oh, this is how she gets a name?
A human name?
Huh, okay.
You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
Obviously.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
But what does Pama want to say?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Okay, but why this name? Wanna know the reason?
Xianyun?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion.
Oh,
An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
oh.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Of course.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely
Bird.
speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
Damn.
On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land.
What?
If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
How did that even happen?
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered
Oh.
together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens.
That's why
Drought and
Cloud
plague were
Retainer.
both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before.
Eliminated.
Too mad. Are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Never feels right in the moment. Hey, Hytrix. How are you? Are you Peachy? You gonna or me?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do it. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, Hytrix don't stream.
Really?
Or is it the bug again? I don't know. It is just bug today. Stream elements shout out.
What's up?
Still?
Oh, I think no.
Okay, let's go.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe?
Now, where is she?
One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what
I
pray
wanna
tell,
know
her
what-
monthly remuneration?
With that Peachy's face cam, I thought that was a photo.
Huh?
Why would that be a photo?
It's because I think I was just like resting like
Okay, yeah, you were
this whole
yeah.
time.
She's just sitting like that. She always is like that. Into Hytrix previously, why you muscle? You know she's just sitting there. She barely
Why?
speaks. Don't know why. She's too shy to speak.
I'm like a statue, that's why. Sorry.
But then I heard her voice. Yo, you should speak more. React. Tell me your thoughts.
My thoughts? I don't know.
You're watching a story, bro.
Yeah.
She is
I'm
Lynette.
laughing.
For real, she is Lynette. On energy saving mode all the time. Power saving
Yes,
mode.
I'm power saving mode.
Robot mode. I can't. Oh yeah, what kind of job did she take? It would be great if she's working with Yelan.
Like Yelan?
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Yenzin. Yenzin.
Let's see.
Or Ningguang?
Ning Wang too.
Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
Yes, Lantern Rite soon.
That is a lot of questions.
I heard that, my mom.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally.
Who's the employer?
Oh.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming
Wanmin
recently.
Restaurant?
So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling so
Shangling!
often out in search of
With
new
Shangling.
recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Wow.
I see. Most excellent.
Didn't
indeed.
expect that.
One has had the
No.
pleasure of being
She murdering
introduced to that
vegetables.
family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Has Shenhe seen her in this form?
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Cut. Busted. Again.
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Okay.
See you around, Ganyu!
She'll come back in Lantern Rite. New skin.
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? mentioned important business.
Meet Madam Ping, bro.
Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
What is it? What is it?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Wonderful.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Nah, she's just like that. She should have met Madam Ping, like they were right here in front of her. Well, of course, it's a story quest. It has a story. There had to be more. Shenna is very funny working. I can imagine that. She as a staff in a restaurant. There she is. At the counter.
You get what I'm saying, right?
What?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
This guy's.
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
They're gonna get killed.
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait.
Scared.
Of course.
What can I get for you today?
You.
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Of course. Of course, the way she is. People just ordering food out of fear.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's been a while, Shenha.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready. Okay.
And
There's
this is?
more.
This is Miss Xianyun.
Okay, so Shenna hasn't seen her in the form.
Master?
Or is she recognized by the name?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no
Wow.
matter what form you take.
You.
Is she gonna cry?
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
It's okay.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe?
Yes.
The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now.
Wow.
Go ahead, sit
He's
down
so
and
good.
enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Let's go. Where are we going though? Okay, we're gonna eat here.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human.
Yeah.
Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
I don't think so.
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
What kind of way?
Seems like you've been making progress.
At first, I tried to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Yeah, we just did.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Okay, another story.
Oh.
More lore.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Of course. She made a car or what?
What device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Basically a motorcycle.
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Damn, imagine her on a bike.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Obviously.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain.
Oh yeah. She could have made a dirt bike or something.
From victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events.
I wanna see that.
Do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Wow. She spoke a lot.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Yeah, I'd love to watch.
Have you been lonely, Master?
I wanna see the bike, damn it.
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
She is lonely. She wanna live among the humans.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird. I was just a little bit confused.
Barb.
Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations.
Vacation, I just want to be with the humans for now.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
And her sentences became longer.
Do you have any empty tables?
Oh, the customers are here.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Good luck.
I'll try
Good
my
luck to the
best.
people. We both drink, okay? We'll get water.
I don't have
So much yummy food!
Dumplings, are those dumplings? They look like dumplings. They are dumplings. Please. Thanks casually for the hydrate. No, I don't want to get hungry again.
I haven't eaten.
Yeah. Why haven't you eaten? Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill.
Yeah.
Their unique
She loves
flavor
cooking
profile
too.
has
That's why
left
she
one
made the
more
machine
than
before.
satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
Spicy.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
What?
But it smells so delightful.
We could
Can
leave,
we
I guess.
really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Ah. Maybe this request has something to do with them.
Excuse me. Would you mind
Question
letting me share a table
mark.
with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Who are they? Wait, that. Look at that hair clip. It's too fancy for a normal human.
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you
I
guys?
don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. I don't mind either. As long as you don't mind our chatter. Mostly Cloud Retainer's chatter. I mean Xianyun.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xiyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
You and I.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, she has the young and pissy model. With a few wrinkles.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
What's going on? She recognizes
Really?
what?
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, Take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you. I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
What? Yo, I guess she's just forgetting who she is.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds
Erosion.
weird. Do people actually eat that?
Yeah, so I'm right, huh? Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. I need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Yeah, kid must be adopted or something. But what your parents?
They died young.
No.
It's just me and Granny now. But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, optimistic child.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too,
She must be
Granny.
like a 5,000
Plus,
years
you're
old or
really
something.
gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her. And once I'd
Cloud
found
dinner?
her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It's his fate.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it.
If she dies at
But
the
I'm
end
in a
of
good
it.
mood now, and
No, don't say
somehow
that.
I remembered it again.
Don't say that. Not another sad story, bro.
All those stories are sad.
I know.
Ah, you know,
Again and
I
again.
believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person
Paimon forgets a lot.
looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
Maybe not a sad story. Maybe she won't die. She'll just turn back into her younger self or something.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Cause that hairpin looks really fancy, bro. Hair clip. Like a clip, right? Not a pin.
Yeah, it is
But the people in China use pins all the time, so I thought it's a pin. Whatever it is, too fancy, bro, for normal human.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure?
Like, doesn't even go with her entire attire.
So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Mrng5tar.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank
Xianyun.
you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Why?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about the situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Wow. Does she even remember?
So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above,
Bro.
the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea.
But
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
what?
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
What? Okay.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric.
Are you gonna make Shinji in this?
Anyone knows about the heroes of the past? It's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Perfect. It's been so long.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
We can go after eating.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Yes. Finally. We're going to meet Madam Ping behind our backs.
Streetward Rambler?
Mm.
Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet
I've
at
done that
Yujing's
before.
Terrace once you are ready.
Oh, okay. We're gonna walk in on them talking. That works. One
Where
die.
are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Go after eating.
Milk? Why?
It was just
You
sitting.
need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one.
Oh, you know that, right? It helps with chili. When you can't handle it.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Okay, she's back to sitting. Let's go. Let me go. Oh, maybe I should have just warned her. Instead of him? Sure.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
What? What are you saying? What? No. I can bring him back.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Oh, my crystal fly drop. Let me put it again. I'm out of these? What the hell? Oh, let me see where the event is. I don't want to get kidnapped. It's also close. It's at the harbor. I need to be careful. Search for secrets. Search for secrets. There he is.
Huh. It's you two.
We met everyone who's
What
getting a
brings you
new
here?
skin.
Xinqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Yeah, explain the situation.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Yeah, I got. Oh yeah, you already got because you played the event Masoor. I should have played this ASAP before. Nah. Why? Okay. Better late than never. Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine
Nameless
who's been featured in
heroine.
various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps.
Huh.
The people idolized her, but never learned her name.
Huh.
All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love
Why is
with
there
a
always a
similarly
drought?
noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments.
Okay.
The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into
Need
obscurity
to go to
later
the
in life
mountains.
is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xinqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
Oh, wait, are we going to the new area because of this?
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story.
New area?
It was just out of personal curiosity.
Hey, thanks for the lyric, Hytrix. You go play Valo. Good luck in Valo. Okay. Hope you win a lot of games. It's funny how Paige is like a statue.
Stop! Hey, leave me.
I don't look. I'll have to look at this
Leave me
stream
alone.
again. She's just sitting there.
Leave me alone.
She's just sitting
Stop.
without moving. And I'm a floating head and a statue.
He's an egg. I'm a statue.
No egg. I'm not egg.
Egg.
I'm a
You're an
floating
egg.
head.
Yeah, you're just an egg.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Egg.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xinqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
The Chenyu Vale.
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of
Okay,
three
no.
places.
We're not going to the new place.
Wangshu Inn,
New area.
the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak.
Wangshu Inn. She's there right now.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, Xingqiu. You are a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together.
Wow. Okay.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But
No one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again.
Because of a
There are
dementia.
even rumors that she became extremely ill.
That's kind of right,
I've
Shincho.
never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll find out. You can write the new novel.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
Here in Brazil, we call Xingqiu Chiquinho. Did I read it right? Chiquinho? Damn. In this conversation, the option appears. Valeu, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
It feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too!
Yeah,
Shincho,
so
are droughts
this
super common in Liyue or
drought
something?
everywhere.
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
How did that happen?
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
Huh. And she was part of bandit group, right? Or did I... right?
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible
like
as
Robin
that
Hood.
drought was, it was nothing compared
Without
to
the
the
stealing
truly
part.
calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation.
It's like Brazilian slang. It's incredible how they adapt characters' conversations to Brazilian slang and memes. Why do they do it? Only the Brazilian text, right? Bro. They're just making memes of the game.
Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all.
See you at
Safe
the Lantern
travels.
Rite. Gonna talk more? Talk more.
Time erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
Gotta read those novels we collect. Oh, yeah, the fireworks. Oh. Bro, we haven't been here. We should have played. It's so beautiful. This time we're barely getting like 1 day. Okay, there's still 6 days. Yeah, 6 days of the area, but we won't be doing much. It's so sad.
Too slow.
Used to play all the time before. Thanks for the hydrate, Masitu. Peachy should drink
I have recorded the
water,
tune
not
you
wine.
requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
What's this?
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you
Ping.
so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Madam Ping, you could too become a playable character.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Personal matter?
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
Is she asking for Shenna or she wanna live here too?
It does not
She wanna
require
live
as
here.
much as you may think.
Is she still lonely without Shenna and Gandhi?
Do you mean that?
Yeah, she means that. She Paimon was interrupting.
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Yes.
Pinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Xianyun and Miss Hyundai have joined up with us again.
Okay. She and Yonda should arrive at the scene.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Xianyun? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
Guess?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa.
Uh-huh. What did you say, Peachy?
Nothing. She went walking. I was like, where's she going?
Oh, right. She's just standing there looking at the flowers, I guess. I plugged those flowers, though.
But there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
It's like the stories were on the right track. They should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup.
Oh, she was just drinking the tea.
It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Does she have friends?
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
She's sending us on a chore.
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Secret? About what? What are they talking about?
You can taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of
sus.
stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow. It's a sense of calm and serenity.
Wow,
one
the
that
way she
stretches
described it.
and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
Huh. Is that how you feel when you get wine? or vodka?
Shut up. Fancy.
Xianyun? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
No, not us. Not the two of us.
Oh,
Uh,
how about that?
why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
Almost call herself an adeptus.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, spoke, maybe you can explain to Xianyun here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus.
Yeah, children don't miss.
Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane.
Yeah, you saw her.
I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross.
Wow.
And then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
You're just helping all the kids around.
She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
Cute.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
Yeah.
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown.
Paimon, seriously.
Have you ever met one that's pure
Paimon,
white,
seriously.
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft
They're just
results
trying to
from various
hide.
accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well,
They're
even
trying
if
to
it was
hide.
just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Let's go watch you in. Not bad. That always like confuses me. They were talking about Wangshu Inn and I was like, Wanmin restaurant. Because, yeah, you got food over Wangshu Inn too. Both start with W.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Please tell me we made Chow.
Do you remember this place,
Granny?
Yeah, we are at his place, bro.
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
Always.
I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes,
Had a room here?
I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
We could
I'll
ask.
come with.
Or they're gonna go to each room.
Still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Huh? Yes! Yes!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
Non-human presence. But is it Cloud Retainer or the Cranny?
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot.
Okay.
I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, it's been
I
a
see you have
while.
returned to your previous form.
Yeah. You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Wow.
Wow, I wanna see her fight in this form.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this? Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared
What
to
the hell?
face the full might of the Adepti.
Oh, she was using
I mean,
machine.
yeah.
An impressive imitation.
Yeah.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as
This is
ostentatious
hilarious.
as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics.
Yeah, she just got a sigil from Madame Peng.
The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Wow, I can't imagine that. That's why she speaks so much now. Making up for all that lost time. Hey, Kiki, you've been summoned.
Oh my god.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Here.
No,
Pichi
no,
chipi
no,
chapa.
please stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Si tú quieres bailar, jugar mi cantar, te puedes venir a mi casa. La disco partir, te vas a divertir. Si quieres venir a mi casa, quiero invitar a jugar a mi casa a todas mis amigas y amigos. Quiero saltar y bailar y lo que tengo es compartir contigo.
Contigo. Why are you hiding your face? It's so cute. Come on.
Why? Why? Marcelo, why did you do this? Why did
Cute.
you?
Too cute.
Why?
Yes. Let's continue. Yeah, that's why she talks so much now.
God.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks?
Yeah.
Paimon can't picture it.
Neither can I.
But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
She lost power.
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape?
Okay, that too makes sense.
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor. And
Who
always
brought
in
her
her
food and
avian form.
gifts. Should I call Jojo too?
Okay.
Yes, you could. Gotta show the love and support for my bestie. Yes, Peachy. Even Jojo will be here to listen.
I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form.
Some 30 years
It
ago?
was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Hey, we wanna know, what was the purpose?
Granny, are you okay?
Okay, yeah. Get distracted again.
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
Tell us her purpose.
Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Yeah, still. Don't leave us. Your show.
My little meow meow.
He's gone.
I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Okay, okay. What
Slowly
does she
now.
remember?
Calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
I mean, this dementia.
I was
Also,
confined
it's not
to my
cure, right?
room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why.
It could also be because of erosion after all these years being alive.
One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills.
Look, she young.
He told me that the pills were concocted using adepti blood and
She
could be
just looks
used
like a
to
normal
alleviate
NPC.
my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you are suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda
Paimon
hurts.
always
Do you remember
interrupts.
anything else?
Traveler was gonna say erosion or something.
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Alright, I'm return to my forest hawking. I got bad signal out here. I might turn back later. Forest hawking, what? Thanks.
Kiki, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, Kiki? You're gonna enjoy the stream, thank you. What does that mean? Tell us and go.
Explain.
Explain. Hiking.
Hiking.
Forest hiking.
Hiking.
Oh, she
You're
is out
hiking
there.
right now?
Yeah, that's why her signal is bad. Damn, be careful.
Bro.
Don't get caught by tigers.
Don't trip. It's okay, she'll fight the tigers.
Yeah. Walking in the forest. Okay, okay, be careful.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
Don't trip.
Go pay attention. Bye.
Take care. Yeah, I saw a hawk. Is she having the time of her life again? Yeah. Let's just hope you don't see a tiger or a bear.
What?
She can fight tiger, but what about bear?
Wow.
She is hunting. Shit.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Here, let's continue. You're not useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up, raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
Bye, Kiki. Take care. See ya.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Yeah.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Xianyun next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first.
Houses in the north part of Drain
After
Karst.
all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
I was thinking, but not thinking before speaking. Oh wait. These are the... Oh, Drain Karst is this area. I see. I always thought it was like around this. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they were still there. I could have eavesdropped more.
Squall and Fury.
Let's start there.
Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Treasure hoarders.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Yeah, as usual. Speed him up. Huh.
A moment, please.
Poor people. No more treasure hunting for you guys.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel
Are we at the right
like I've
location?
been here before.
Guess.
I don't think I stayed here too long.
Okay, not here.
I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Before continuing.
That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me.
Okay.
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Of course, Paimon, you will help yourself. She just wants food. So she was continuing her journey to here? But maybe she was going here after all. Let's directly go there. Unless we get some more dialogues here, so let's not skip this part. Looks like... Why is there an arch?
Behold.
It's not even a village. Just the entrance for this one old house. So maybe we came to the right location.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... It's...
The right location? Maybe I should have gone to the other part first.
I remember. Xianyun.
Wow.
Is where your father was born.
Wow. Here.
It was a moonless night. I had been
The
injured,
house.
so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit.
Hell.
I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back.
Damn.
I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over.
She got the baby bump here, like here in the corner. Barely see it.
I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Source of the sin? What did she do?
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
Wow.
That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're
The little head pat.
always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
Was going to be different from me? What is going on? Gianna Deptus.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to
What
come
is she so
here
white, Granny?
to try to remember what I had forgotten.
Wow. Hey, you could be right. Yeah, Cloudy Tunnel is more like a green crane, huh? Ew, PG, yes.
All right. Let's not
Shit.
stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a
Xianyun
bit
Peak.
slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
Wow.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is
Don't
to
say
depart
that.
this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this
No,
torment
this will
and the
happen.
burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
That makes more sense when she said like she likes earthworms after the rain. No. She's a crane. Plus she had been to mountain streams and high skies. Because she can fly. Yo. Yes.
Wind rises.
Right. No. Another sad story to end with.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny
Now that makes sense. Like it looks like a beak over there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
So, like her life as a crane didn't matter much to her until she met the love of her life. Done human.
Get it wrong then?
You can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's okay.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Cloud Retainer's abode.
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Yes.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Timing with that bird sounds.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
You don't want to go back to being a bird.
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
You're just gonna take her there.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
He was here for this.
That's her
Okay.
important business.
Yeah, that was her important business. I'm so glad they gave us wind currents and this. Jeez. No way. What the hell? I haven't gotten this. What the...
One with nature.
What are you doing?
I just did this instead.
Just use Xiao right there. Xiao, Kazuha.
Yeah, that should work.
Bro.
Smile to my face.
I wanted to do something cool. Okay.
Something cool.
Never mind.
I think the...
Just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Yeah. Hey, look, it's a crane type thingy. Is that that's the device? This.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Oh, good night, monkey. He's gonna sleep. Have a good rest.
Here, this is it.
This is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
What does it do? Does it help her to, you know, convert it into a bird or a human form? Where?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune,
Ow.
can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
See, just to calm the mind. Why did she make it?
Soothing agitation
Just for
and
her.
anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Wow. Okay. Check Discord. Oh, you got the GP. Who is your dog? Who's dog? What dog? No, Patrick's had the dog, right? Not monkey.
What are you talking about?
Marcelo.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
not. That was not.
that was Patrick's.
That was Patrick.
Marcelo trying to poop and yeah, I have better memory than Marcelo. What you doing, Marcelo? Chill, Patrick says. Okay, let's get her memories back. Guess this is the end of the quest. Maybe she needed to kickstart her memories first. I had to walk, Paimon, come on.
How preposterous. Had Yuan Dai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon.
Right? Paimon, think. I was confusing. It's a good thing he left before asking himself, who is this crazy person? I do not have it. It's okay. He might have. Maybe he thought you were asking me. Don't worry. Yes. We wanna know. Oh, we get the cutscene.
We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned,
Yeah, she got from
a
mapping.
gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism.
Is
we're gonna get this?
Streetward rambler.
Good.
Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Yeah, music thingy. Look at the pod. Looks so cool. Yeah, I mean the design, they are so good. They have to give us.
I want on teapot.
The music it's playing is so good too. Love this. Even if I don't go to the pod, I want it. I want it. This is so good. This is better than the instrument we got by paying. Music is long. I love this. Maybe it is looping and I'm not, realizing.
Okay.
Too subtle. No, this is the end. Yeah, it finished. Damn, that was long and so good. And now it's restarted.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean.
Even I can feel that.
Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
It's really soothing. Yeah, Paimon, you can go sleep. We got it handled.
And you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax?
I imagine the cutscene with this music.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
Okay. We can wait for the cutscene. Let's talk more. What if she just turns into a bird
She's
right
gonna
now?
turn into a bird.
Yeah.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The grandpa.
Potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Ito.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
The white
The
rain
you
is too
of the
white,
past.
yes.
The me from not that long ago.
She said
We
it was
should have
bright.
never.
She's small. You're smaller than Clouded, and she's like normal. Great. Not that small, but still smaller than Clouded Dinner.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait,
Of course she knew.
did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes.
Yes.
I now remember everything. Everything.
It's in time.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
We don't mind.
It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Then let her.
Now
Yeah.
that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
We are. Well, does she have Adeptus power that she turned into human, or did Xianyun help her? More like Cloud Dinner helped her.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What
He
happened in the
recognized
past
her.
doesn't matter.
That's why, right away.
I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
Shuyu. Also,
I am, in
you already know.
truth, not a human being, My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane.
Yeah, they had to show Crane.
I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
Wow. That's why Cloud Retainer asked Madam Pink to make that tea, maybe.
Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
Wait, was she the cause of the drought?
50 years ago?
During the drought that stuck clear?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me.
Oh.
She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Damn.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead.
She did not return to her
and
crane
asked someone
form.
to leave it outside her abode.
Oh.
Yeah. They mentioned that's
she
what,
was
like, she
able
would become
to?
something like monstrosity, whatever.
Like she could do it willingly?
Yeah, she had to be willing to do it, I think. And she'll forget her crane life.
Oh.
I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
But that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness.
My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead.
Yeah.
Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for
Was it
those
her?
soul-revitalizing tea
She
pills,
sent
I
someone maybe.
probably would have...
Yeah, of course. Of course, he was either sent by Cloud Retainer or was like another Adaptai, one of them. Was it her?
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence?
She still wanted to help.
Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be.
It was her.
Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
So she can take any form she wants, right? She's still looking out for her.
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
Obviously.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock.
And now she was just hiding among humans.
One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Okay, so we're only getting a cutscene when she speaks. Oh yeah. It's taking us somewhere. It's loading. Okay, maybe not a cutscene. Like more like a flashback thingy. They do with the filter. Yeah. Oh, of course we get to play as her. Eesh.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Cool. This is the first time I'm playing her. I haven't even tried the trial.
What?
Yeah. Charged attack. Of course. How is that? Furina's story quest is the only one we didn't get to play her as a character. Every other story quest has this moment.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I can continue that jump. Wow. Okay. Wangshu Inn. The whole area looks different. Sorry, I fell in water. Climb.
What did you do?
Nada.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better.
No way.
But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself.
You got the mustache.
One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire.
Oh, she did that on her
Only after
form.
meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn.
That's cute.
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
It's a little sad for her.
Skyward!
So cool. Really getting this gas, but it doesn't matter with her skill.
So you don't fall.
Yeah.
Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to
Bro.
you about another
No.
matter, if you
No.
are amenable, even considering your loss of memory.
Yeah, she
One
jumps a
was simply
lot ahead.
flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood.
Gotta get used to it.
Proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember.
Oh.
To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
She was there even at that night. Always looking out for it. Yes, the area, the house. And it had cracks on it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, if I use the charge attack in mid-air, then she does this thing. She flies in as a bird. Cool. A normal charge attack is just this.
Seize the skies!
More like, even in her plunge attack, she gets a crane form. Almost. Cool.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War.
Damn.
Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
That's why.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Wow.
Skyward, scatter!
Else, what did she do?
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Yes.
But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
It was her? It was Cloud Retainer?
Skyward!
No, she more like a green type crane. Okay.
Yeah, skyward, scatter!
Yeah, but then it had to be Cloud Retainer. Because she could not turn into the bird.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
Oh, that's why.
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the
Look at that
nature
big
of
powder
one's
puffing
appearance.
thing.
You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being.
Wow.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
And what does that mean for Xianyun? Like, she's like a half bird child or something.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor.
Let her be there for Lantern Rite. Come on.
Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another.
Right.
Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
Because you were happy.
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return.
Yeah. Hey Dave. How are you
So
today?
she can't turn into a crane anymore at all.
I think so. She passed that moment when she could turn into a crane back. I guess.
'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Yeah, she will come back. You're great. That's good. We didn't study today.
Thank you. I just... Thank you so much.
You and I.
That name sounds like you and I.
I mean, that's what I understand.
You and I.
One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination.
Oh, she will turn back into a crane.
Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild
Yeah,
crane.
but
If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
no, she'll forget everything.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way? No, I was beginning to think that this will have a happy ending a little.
None of these have happy endings. Shut up. I already knew.
The writing an 18-page assignment due in 8 hours.
Oh.
And I need sleep in between those hours too, and 2 hours class. Damn.
Good luck, Dave.
Good luck, Dave. You got this. You got this. Just 18 pages.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck for the day too. You have to work with 2 hours of sleep.
Good luck.
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me.
I will take care of Shuyu.
I don't know how I
Oh
could
my god.
possibly
Oh
repay your
yeah.
kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
What if Cloud Retainer stays with her?
Yeah, of course she has to. Now she has the human form and she wanna live among the humans. Now she will have another child to raise.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay?
No, don't do this to
You're all
us.
I have left. Please.
Bro.
Don't be sad,
Her
dear
parents
child.
died.
Granny
Yeah.
has led a wonderful life. My only
Cloud Retainer
regret
better
is
move in
having
with
to
her.
leave you behind.
She will, she will.
Oh, don't leave her behind to nothing. She has no family.
Yeah, the Cloud Retainer has to move in with her.
Obviously,
Yes.
they won't leave her an orphan.
Why do they do this to us? You probably won't sleep, but I'm in good mood today. Okay, that's good, that's good. Assignment, but still in good mood. You got this, Dave.
Nice.
Shuyu.
Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night.
Until she becomes an adeptus.
I won't
Please.
stop until I can turn into a
So
human
she has
without
to
having to
become
rely on
sentient
anything but my
first.
own
Yeah.
power. When that day
Who knows
comes,
if that will
we'll
happen?
be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
That should happen. She can do it. She has done it before. She became sentient before.
By chance.
Even by chance, but she has the, you know, capability. Please, let that happen sooner. And she'll turn into an adapter. She will live longer. Please.
Good.
You will be all grown up by then, though.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
Please, I want to see this in the next Lantern Rite. Please.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Ah. Why? She will leave her hair clip. She goes away.
Now she's in North.
Oh, shit.
gosh.
Now I don't want to turn cranes into foul anymore.
Oh no.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery.
Go raise her up.
Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Maybe this is another reason why she was, you know, planning to move into Liyue Harbor and asking Madam Bing.
Yeah. She knew.
She knew. The cutscene here. And yes, the music is playing. But he's gonna dream about his sister now. Oh, they just woke up. They're dreaming.
Is she dreaming?
Yeah, he is in her dream. He can sense it. Or he just wants this to happen. It's his own dream. Yeah, of course. Damn.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. Should have played this when it released.
If only things could stay this way forever.
If only.
No, you have to wake up. I'm crying tears too, bro.
Yeah, that was not a nightmare, but I was expecting him, if he was dreaming, he had to dream about his sister.
Shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It
was
was.
a good dream.
It's
It's just
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it.
Yeah, it will come true one day.
Whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
She real mommy.
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
This was wholesome. Of course. She even drew in. Not after the cutscene, bruh. Give us a little break. The cutscene was so beautiful.
I know, I'm cried. I'm wiping my tears.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of my study set. This girl will let it turn into immortal later in life. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Picture of your study set. Oh. Okay. You have the stream open and that side by side. Cool. It's cute. You deserves an animo vision. She hasn't
Rip.
lost a friend yet. No,
Why
don't say that.
meow?
Yes, thanks for the meow. Is she a mommy or a granny? She is a mommy. Cloud Retainer is a mommy.
Uh-huh.
With the age more than a granny, but
Whatever you say.
okay, let's go past. She wakes up.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Yes. Is this the first time we have seen her sleeping? Or did we see her sleeping in the prison too? Barely remember.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Grilled chicken drums. Chicken, she talking about grilled chicken in front of a crane.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus? Could I,
Yeah.
ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Yes. Since she grew up in Liyue, obviously, she will move to Liyue instead this time.
Oh,
Let's
And
go.
have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day
One day.
I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal.
Yeah.
The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Sensei.
Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
They're gonna move,
If
don't
you
worry.
join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Now this is the place where she is gonna say about her plans. Because
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outshine is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
perfect.
You're leaving Mount Outshine?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai. They all chose a life among the mortal world.
She wanna try it.
One has reflected on this fact for many years now.
When
One can
Zhongli
only
is there.
assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive.
Yes.
Why are you all so silent?
Oh, because you're talking.
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
We have good experience in that. Thanks to Zhongli.
So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chihu Rock.
Chihu
It's no
Rock?
small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Wait, is that the area where there's the temple?
Seems like you've really thought of everything.
Wait for that other adeptus?
Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium
Thank
mechanism
you.
as a souvenir? Anytime you should
We
feel
getting
more
it.
at ease in the future,
We getting it,
you may try
Papa.
quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Yeah. It is here.
Should we make a trip to the Korean Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Yes. Oh, we gonna meet Xingqiu again there. We live in Xianyun.
So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my phone. Those two old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company.
Okay.
Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
I wanna hear about the story of Zhongli. I've always been curious. I'll watch a video soon. I always forget.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to watch the whole Liyue Archon quest. And his 2 story quests. That's a lot of information. Show you.
By the way, Shuyu, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure, I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people.
If Xingqiu writes a book, then we can't help it.
I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries, our friend can keep a secret.
He won't write. Hopefully. Yeah, the cutscene was really wholesome. One day. More like in 2 years. Next is Latla, then Snezhnaya, and then Kandria.
2 years, I think 2 years.
2 or 3 years.
I'm thinking 5 years.
No, they're giving like 2 Archon quests each batch, so they kind of speeding it up. Let's see what happens. We gotta wait 2 days. Before that, we can go to Pot. Check out the furniture. Marcelu, you can't remember the story of Hu Tao. How can you forget? The one where we go into the other... What would you call that? Other side. Where we meet Coates. She's just the director of the funeral parlor.
Too slow.
Kinda good. Crit damage. The Abyss gives good artifacts. Better than the domains. Why am I here? I am supposed to go to the back. Furniture. That's it. Can I put it here? First, let me make it night. Almost. What do you think about the idea that Paimon is the final boss of the game? I watched too many edits like that. You know, there is
I
a
don't
chance.
think so.
You never know.
Unless she gets like corrupted.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I don't think.
No, she could be like one of the heavenly principles, just guiding us through our journey till the end.
But a final boss is what they're saying.
Not as a final boss, nah. There is a
yeah,
very
not
little
as a
chance.
final boss.
Very little chance.
Something else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What did Nahida call us?
Call us descendants.
A descender.
A descender. Yeah.
Paimon could be one too.
She could be, but I think she is
Because
one of
there
the
were some
heavenly
that were
principles.
unknown.
Yeah, she is one of the heavenly principles, maybe.
Those are
Looking it up.
also a descender.
No, heavenly principles are not descendants. They're like
Yes,
they're
they
like
are.
above archons. They're like principles of this area, controlling time and shit.
I thought Nahida said they were like first descenders.
No, there have been descenders, and then the gnosis are made from the remaining of a descender. So, how do I put it? How do I put it? We'll find out. Not here. This is a different one. Does it also play music? I haven't tried. But yeah, I have reached the limit. I could remove a few companions though. What else can I remove? I have a stupid mailbox here. I could remove
Wow.
that. We don't need that. What else? Like, I could remove a few little bushes. No one will notice.
Remove a tree.
This one. Even without it, it looks fine. I don't even have it here on this side. Okay, let's put this here. I don't know. Just okay on its side.
What? Why do you have that?
But I just want to try if it works, and it's here. But
It's a wind current.
It's a wind current.
Yeah.
What? Why is it doing here?
I don't know.
Wow, you have tried everything. No wonder.
Of course.
Of course. Not disposable. Just bring lots of chicken to the fight. Wish. I will wish after the Lantern Rite event. When I get all those primo gems.
Like it is.
I will wish it once. Paimon is like God. That's what I think. That's what most of the people think. You can just wait to find out. Paimon is like emergency food. She is emergency food. Until she decides to make us her food. Okay, it was here. Oh, there's extra thingy. It's small. Will it even play music? Then keep it on the bench. I cannot. Okay. A nibble? Yes. Yes. Perfect. This is longer music than this paid one, bro. It's small but good. It's so soothing. No, Wanderer. Chill. Yeah. It's like half. It just looped there, I think. Still so good. It's so much better. Why did I pay for this? That one job they had to
It
make
wasn't
this
just that,
one.
it was that and the wings.
But and this doesn't even, play on loop. Well, you just enable this device and it plays on loop. See? Let's see. You can hear it everywhere, right? You need to stay close. But it is enabled.
There
While
is
this
one
just
for
plays a
the
little tune.
charity pot.
There is the big one, right? The harp.
Huh?
I don't know. The
No, to
harp, the
change
big
the
harp.
realm. The one that changes the realm music.
Ah, the things we collect. This one,
Yeah.
radiant spin crystals. Okay,
Mhm.
I'll enable it and leave. This is good music. I know. It's so soothing. I'm so glad they made a furniture. They even gave us for free. Okay, wait for 2 days later. It's been so long. 1, 2. You only get good music after trauma. True.
You're not wrong, dude.
You're not wrong at all. All those cutscenes with, traumatic or sad endings have good music in the end. Like, really great music. Even the Oceany one, with the beautiful cutscene, had that. Live Harbor to see Xianyun. When we here to meet Shingchu? Can I do it on my own?
Swan Fury.
Or are we not gonna meet him anymore? He's there. Still standing.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Yes. You could go with the whole story with Shingchu.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost.
Yeah, but...
Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one.
We hope
Those
so.
united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Shingchu. Damn, this wasn't even part of the quest. I would have missed these dialogues. Good thing I came here. Be right back. Okay, Dave, I need to go, baby. Okay, Marcelo. Good night. See ya. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Have a good day.
Huh?
Yeah, he just said
Going
good
to
night to
sleep.
us. Wait, are you gonna sleep? Did you not sleep at night? Oh wait, Xianyun.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
It's your night, so I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good day, Marcelo. Even if it's midnight. Going to dinner? What time is it? It must be around 5 p.m. Why dinner? Okay, enjoy your food. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined.
Damn.
I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I'll never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Yeah, I was like, Cloud, Xianyun.
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Yeah.
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Yeah, we can vouch. Eat the rice, chicken, broccoli. You're making me pretty hungry.
I didn't eat butter.
My lamp ran out of battery. No. You got new ones? Yeah, you must always keep backup. Enjoy chicken muscle. Don't give any to Peachy.
What? Why? You want me to starve?
No, you go get food of your own.
I don't have any.
I'm writing in the light of my laptop screen's brightness. Damn. Is it okay to do that? I mean, yeah, actually it's
Use the
okay.
big light. Use the big light.
No, laptop screen is too much sometimes. Is enough. I mean, I could write under the light of my monitor.
Oh,
You're hungry as fuck too. You should also get food after you're done. Or even right now.
I want food.
Okay. Let's do
Hear
this.
that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items.
Has he just started his
If you could wait
business?
for a moment. I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Oh, Zhongli. Zhongli has to be.
An expert, you say?
Bro.
Yes.
Yes. I
I will wait for
remember.
a little while
You
longer.
Like
remember.
they're telling me.
Traveler, Paimon. This is my new residence.
Told me everything.
If you have cause to seek my company in the
Wait,
future,
this is a house?
This is where you can find me.
This is a house. This is a new residence, you just said. Right here.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
This is a house.
Oh.
Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Wow.
Master made it for
Cool.
me. I like it too.
Cute.
She even got that thing which is on Shenha's design. The red ropes.
Clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
She has mechanisms for everything.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so
Yeah, you should go and
I
live
just
with
left
her.
them outside.
Fret not, I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Cute.
Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Yeah.
Soon.
Finally.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
Here, allow me to make some introductions.
Of course.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang's funeral parlor and an expert in all manner
Hell
of valuables and
yeah.
antiques.
I cannot scream. It's night. It's 3 AM almost. How? Yeah, time passes really fast when you're doing assignments and homework. Always excited to see Zhongli. Yeah. Like, when I was introduced to him in the beginning of the game, his voice is so good. I want the voice like.
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss
That's
Xianyun.
he's the whole reason why I
She's
play in
looking to sell
English.
The collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Voice lines.
Huh.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous.
So awkward.
Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Yep.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun.
People might be shipping them.
Self-effacing as ever.
No, obviously.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
This guy.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
Okay.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
I love this. I want more of the interaction and the lantern rite, please. I was seeing how to getting food. Flat. They just can't disclose their identities. They would have, they would have talked more with ease, but he's present here. Can't do that.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace.
Of course.
I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion.
You're gonna get a lot of Mora, while Zhongli will still be more or less.
Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I don't even know the meaning of fiduciary. Hey Google, I should Google right now. Wait, I wanna know. Fiduciary. Involving trust, especially with regard to the relationship between a trustee and a beneficiary. And fine, oh, that was a law. It is finance, depending for its value or its securities, or the reputation of the issuer. I guess. They're like the game's mommy and daddy after all. Yeah, Dave, you're right. Yeah, Geo daddy, animal mommy.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Yes, now you can talk without hesitation. Chunky!
My friends, have you been doing well?
Very well.
How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been
And
quite
it's still
pleasant
more
as
or
well.
less.
I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you
she's
must
still
be
working
looking
there.
to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but...
But...
Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about in the beginning.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
We still don't know where Zhongli or other characters live, right? This is the first time we're seeing a character's home. In Liyue, we have seen Furina's home. And I think Nebula just stays in the palace of Memoria. Who else? Who else? Ningguang has her jade chamber. We have seen Mona's house too. Okay, there are a few characters whose house we have seen.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Skyscrapers. Imagine that.
Enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
Nah, she wants to be called mommy. Oh, damn.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Hmm? Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so
Oh, yeah.
logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Yeah, that was during the previous lantern, right?
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago.
Oh, several
Alas,
centuries
you
ago?
must have been
Not.
too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other
Alright.
companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Right. She didn't leave her abode during the previous lantern, right? We went there, but she didn't want to leave.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Take Zhongli too.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Yes, thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Let's go.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that true?
that sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! hey, wait up!
Yeah. They all had to stop and turn for her. Hey! It's over. Paimon was there, then disappeared. Hey, they should be here. They're not. They're gone. And the tables are gone. I knew there were no tables here. I was so surprised when I saw.
I was like, huh, where did they add those?
Yeah, right? I was like, where did they come from? Because I never knew where they used to sit and eat here.
Yeah, just the small one.
It's just here and nothing else. Damn. And they just removed it.
Well, they should get them.
Yeah. It's just this one table, I guess. Alright. What's that? Oh yeah, commissions are done thanks to this. Now let me get Ayaka. Ayaka.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Now we can do the lantern ride.
Add.
Well, hey.
Thank you for.
Yeah, you get food. I'll also be right back.
Add.
Too slow. Quit following me.
The lantern ride. Vibrant areas aloft in spring breeze. He'll be right back, ASAP. Maybe 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. PT is not. You can kind of move around. 5 days, 22 hours is fine. 5 days, 22 hours, but everything is available. I'm just gonna finish them. And for my other accounts, I could just do one daily. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
You back? You back? Did you come just now?
Huh?
Did you come back just now?
Yes.
Okay, great timing.
Wait.
Yeah.
No.
Came off.
We're back again.
Wow. Okay, I can wait. I'm gonna just try the trials. Farzan. I have C6. I don't even need. After Wander, I didn't even build my Azu anymore.
Truth hurts. Confess.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret.
So many things I want.
As a good knight should.
The other trial.
And I'm back again.
Hey, Vivadita. Hey, they did a great thing. We don't have to go back. We can just try the other trials at once.
Yeah, I saw that because I did my trial.
Oh, okay. You know everything. But this is so good. We had a problem for this for so long.
The night is cold.
Nice go. Cool. Oh, wow. Directly goes towards the enemies with the skill too. Yeah. Cool.
Cue the spotlight. Step on up. Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Up to it, Mrng5tar. Congratulations.
It changes, right, when I switch character? Okay. It does not stain burst. Perfect. Let's go.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Is Lisa? Yeah, Lisa would be great with Nahila. Or just weaken and aggravate too.
Share my knowledge. Out of the frying pan, it's
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
eat this.
Okay. Xianyun. After Xianyun uses her elemental skill, she will enter the cloud transmogrification. With the transmogrification state, and her elemental skill will be converted to Sky Ladder, which can be used up to 3 times. This will allow her to move quickly and can be used in midair. In the cloud transmogrification state, her plunging attack will be converted to Drift Cloud Wave, which deals AoE and more damage, with damage increasing based on the number of times Skyladder has been used. Perfect. Elemental Burst summons Starwaker, which increases characters' jump height and heals them at the same time. Great. When they complete plunging attacks, adaptive assistance stacks will be consumed to deal AoE and more damage. When these stacks are available, characters' plunging attack damage will also be increased. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge. Okay, that's the normal thing. Yeah. This is too cool.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Make way for the Adeptus!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Many happy returns!
Yum.
Doming is crazy too.
Yeah, I mean that day, it was Derender, right? He brought his Garming, doing crazy 80k damage, bro. Oh, cool. I want to try Xiao with her. Comes the Primo Gems. Oh, who's the other character? Oh, Noelle, that's why. Let's go, Lantern Rite, finally. To quest. The Orioles bask in spring, the heavens present auspices. Alright, Vibrant Harry is aloft in Spring Breeze Part 1. No, don't. He got stuck.
The wind rises.
We're here. I see Kaching and Charlotte. Charlotte? They're here. Charlotte is here.
Ka-ching! And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
I wasn't expecting a
I
Fontaine
got
character here.
kidnapped here.
Oh, wow. Of course you did. I wasn't coming to Liyue just for this reason. I was always collecting and crafting in the other nations.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, that's the whole theme. Cool. I want some of these for pot.
Liyue Harbor is always
Please.
changing.
It will look so
it is
cool
only
in
fitting
pot.
that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
Liyue gonna prosper more.
But all I really did was
Develop
use my
more.
network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Oh,
Mechanical lifting?
what's that?
Sounds, but
My bad.
just use the wind
You
to
clicked.
Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
Yeah.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That's not a bad idea. Sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
You sure? What about the manufacturing of those devices?
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor.
Mechanical kites.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
And it someone play with
You
toys.
see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Yeah.
But to me, there's
I
so
wanna
much
fly a
more than
kite.
that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
Right, I can imagine that.
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
Oh, this is the first time I'm looking at her eyes so close. I never noticed because of the low graphics. But what is that shape exactly? Looks like her hair just upside down.
For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun.
A contest.
Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
Okay, a kite making contest, then a kite flying contest.
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy,
Those would be
children learned
fun.
the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
These kites are so cool.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Okay, a butterfly.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored tailed
This will go
swallow
on
is the most
forever.
classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey. It's the other two adapters, right? With the NPC design. I've seen the memes everywhere, bro. It's just normal
Wow,
NPC
they're
models.
there.
Yeah, they're just standing there.
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have
Okay, we
several
focused on
books on
them.
the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my
It's time to
home
meet
for a
them, I
little
guess.
while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest.
There
on the
is
night
a
of
kite
Winter
flying
Night.
contest.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
A secret prize. We are definitely gonna win it. It will stay in our pot.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event.
Just like
I can see the
usual.
spectacle already.
We'll be there. We've got it in the back.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
We will.
It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Then I'll
Of
look forward
course,
to seeing your
Paimon.
You
performance.
bet! See you then!
Yo.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people looking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just
Very
Paimon,
noticeable.
or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
The Jishing do attract a lot of attention. I agree.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They
The-
always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Night.
The NPC models are look like treasure hoarders. What can we do?
Why did they do that?
Yeah.
We
that's-
should strike first, you know. Foil their
Wow,
plans
Paimon.
before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
She's just gone, right, Paimon?
Oh my god.
She's just gone. Here it starts. This is so sad. Just look at them. Paimon is going. Paimon is actually going.
Wow.
She's just standing there now. Okay. What
I
happened to
guess
the
we have to
queen?
go with her plan.
Yeah. Where did it go? Navigate. Okay, we just go to them. Not Paimon's plan. I mean, they could, change their models later, if they want to earn money. The poor dog. No, the poor dog. What? She's drugging. What the hell? Why, poor doggy? Are you okay, doggy? Okay, she just placed him there. The dog had his own adventure. Little adventure with that playful yawning. Gotta clip this. Yeah, I mean, in the future they can change their models, just like they want. Give them better ones because they can change their form whenever they want.
Oh.
Yeah, and right now they just want to blend in with the people. I can't. You're surrounded. Red
It
eyes.
is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment
Bad
suggests
boy.
you believe
Yeah,
us
the
to have
voice.
committed some
He has
heinous
to be a future
crime.
character.
Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
This is Big Deer.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
She went to
Have they
Bonheim.
decided on their names yet?
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the
Nothing.
presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Okay, that's the moon power.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong. I don't even know if I'll be able to remember them with those NPC models.
Kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Paimon, poor Paimon.
This girl.
She don't even know.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that
She's just swiftly moving around.
because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Yoo-hoo.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Please.
We'll go straight to the Lilith and have
I guess they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
The morals.
Yeah.
Preposterous.
For now.
Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
You're just gonna tell them about Xianyun.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered
Okay,
at
even
Mount
this.
Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
Yeah, I remember it right. They did make bamboo shoot soup, but Cloud Retainer wasn't there.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
He'd been cooking.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Wow. Wow.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer.
They made this comedy.
One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
And insulting almost.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. For real. Few people will be able to see through it. And PCs there everywhere.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
He didn't want to be left behind. Everyone is here.
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah.
With Lantern Rite near at hand,
Yeah.
one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
You can go to our house. We know the address.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
But they're gonna go home for now.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
It's from some other nation now. She must be angry.
One
For real.
surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
Are we gonna do it?
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
They're just gonna go? Well, they'll come back, right?
They have to.
Yeah.
Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery.
At least for the land and ride part, the cutscene. Maybe they'll just go meet Xianyun.
We shall now depart.
There they go.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out
Just you, bro.
Yeah, just you.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
We're not gonna make our own. Okay, but I want it to be night. I hope I can still play this quest. This would look so much better. It needs to be a little more dark, but okay.
Please take a seat.
Kite stall.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite?
No.
Would you like me to go over the different designs?
They made it morning again. Why?
Because then when the cutscene happens, they'll make it nighttime. Right?
But it's not the day of Lantern, right? We still have to wait like 2 days for each part.
This jade chamber design is our
This is like 4
newest.
days ago,
It's been selling
before
like
the
crazy
Lantern,
over
right?
the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of
Okay.
course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite
And the
during its
NPCs are
design
sometimes
is
not
said
there
to
at
bring
night.
riches in the future. To
Yeah,
those
that's
who
true
fly it.
too.
Oh, now
So would it make sense?
Yeah.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Xianyun?
Still, this place will look so good at night.
Yes, they're just over there. The paper,
I saw a
bamboo,
Goba
and
painting just
dyes.
now.
All the necessary
Goba?
kite-making materials.
Yeah. Goba and the little bunny. Yao Yao's bunny. Wait, it was right there.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Long Zhao.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, we're going to the new area?
Well, if the two
Finally?
of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Yeah, we will be coming.
Of course.
Is Gaming the
His
guard you just
idol and his, like, they did so good on his design.
Okay.
Well, yes. The
Like, his
communications
old-
office handles shipments and transports
You should
around
see
Liyue.
how he looks.
Yes,
He
yes,
works for the
yes,
Secure
yes.
Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
And Gaming is working
If
overtime.
you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really
Yeah.
pressed for time.
We always work. We'll help. We expect to be compensated though.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Oh,
but
he's
just follow
here.
the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
Head of a wushu. Okay.
Be sure to come
We're gonna
back
see
if
the
you'd like to buy a
big head.
kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Okay, thanks for the discount. Not like it matters. Look at my Mora. I'm a millionaire. Three. Yeah, I have 28 million Mora. Wait, where was it? There it is. Go by Nyayo's bunny. Look.
Oh! Can
So
I get this as a
cute.
furniture?
Hope so. Hope so. Like, this must be one of the event mini games, so you might from the rewards. Yes. Okay. There we headed. We headed over there, and I see a huge head. Let's see what they mean.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement.
It's
Loser buys
moving.
dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset.
Ow.
How about
Wow.
this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
So good. There have been so much left to write, man. You're still writing. It's almost 4 a.m. The good luck.
You could do it.
You
could
can't do
do
it. Yeah, write faster. Don't care about handwriting, I guess.
Right.
That's what I used to do. Started with really good handwriting, and in the end, it's just nah. I just want to finish this shit.
As long as you finish it.
Yeah, as long as you finish it.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab.
Yeah,
I'm
ching.
not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Winner, what? What did I just
that was
miss?
nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Oh, look at his eyes. Just so
Right?
cool.
He looks like the lion.
Yeah, right. And his hair. I can actually
used
do
to
that
have my
hairstyle
hair
right
like
now.
Do it! When
No.
my hair was short, I always had that hairstyle.
Like,
I
yeah,
did, like,
they're
every
long
day.
enough to make a pony over there.
Do it. I want to see.
Who's the short person on the right? Hey, Key. Coming, I love coming. What do you mean gaming? Yeah, who's that
Gaming.
short person on the right? It's Peachy, of course. When you see short,
Guess
it's
what?
Peachy. Hey, let me give shout out to Keys. What you doing, Keys? How's your day going?
You know what?
Apex Legends.
Just wait.
What is it doing?
what?
Oh, this later company.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You,
I'm
you're on the right
short.
side, though.
Are you okay? Peachy, are you okay?
I'm pointing to my right side, and that it's pointing to you. to you.
Yeah, my right side is pointing to you. Yeah. She's not the only one though. I'm short, but she's shorter.
You.
She is
You.
right. No,
You.
she's not right. She's short too.
You.
Shush. No. No, I'm not towards the right. No, Keys, why are you
You-
supporting her? Call her shorter.
Shut up.
How was it? How's your day going, Keys? What you doing? I can check on Discord. If you doing anything. Playing
Wait,
Genshin
he's not
Impact.
streaming?
Yeah, he's not streaming, but he's playing Genshin
What?
Impact.
I thought he was streaming.
He was streaming Pokemon. Yeah. I thought it was yesterday. Feel like it after the quests.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just opened Genshin. Yeah, it says 3 minutes, 4 minutes now. We just got off Apex. How do you feel about the new update with all the changes? I don't know if I can ever get a red armor now. You got to fight people. Phone stop charging. This stupid can survive.
Like the abilities, but only when they're useful to me.
Hey, Zenix plays. I have to complete this event. Yeah, not much time left. It's just tomorrow. No, wait. Today is the last day
should.
actually. It will be over by
This is
3 p.m.
this is the best event.
You, I slapped him for you, Peach. What? He's so bad. Why? Why you do this to me? Do it, Zenix, do it. That's why I'm here. It's 4 a.m. but I gotta finish this. Hello, Zenix. Yeah, how you doing? You were streaming, now you're still streaming. I just realized I haven't followed you. What am I doing? I thought I was following.
Oh, I don't know how to spell.
Yeah. Yeah, you were. I saw you were on my feed, but
it was a potato.
I thought I was following you. You were still on my feed. Tato. You can spell. Do I spell? If you can't do it, I will. Just write @X should work.
What are you saying?
Oh,
I was about to do that right now. I was like, what are you doing?
You sing, bro. Now you plays the guitar. Cool.
He made his own song.
No, it's a cover.
No, I know. I'm telling you, he made one before.
You made your own song too? Please tell me you put it on Spotify. One of my other friends did that. He got scared for a second. Why? It's so good. Why would he be scared? No, I didn't. It's just 3 words. Damn, great voice. Yeah.
Oh, talented.
It's too good. What the hell? Why is my cousin calling me at 4 a.m.?
Don't answer it, you're sleeping.
He knows I don't sleep.
What?
But how will you know I'm online?
Emergency.
Yeah. Imagine song was so good. He deserved. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. He's asking free. Heck yeah. Am I free? What, at this time? Why? No, I'm not free. I won't even text back. I'll text back later when I'm done.
Kidnap you at
I
this
don't
hour?
know. I don't know.
Where?
I don't know. What's date? Oh, it's 20th. I think he coming. He might come today or tomorrow morning. Yeah, half the assignment left and I'm sleepy as fuck. Half? Still half remaining 9 pages? Don't reply. Yeah, I won't reply right now. I will reply after I'm done with the stream and this event. Okay. Let's continue. Coming is here.
Sorry to interrupt, Coming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yulong Wharf.
Yulong Wharf.
It must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Even my hair are so curvy, they could actually do that. Okay, I will try. If it turns out bad, I will on Treya.
Try it.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been
Even
heavy
the
hauling them all
bangs.
this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Yeah, you were right here.
Kite making materials. I see.
Yeah, like they're long enough, I could do that. Looks so weird though.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
Don't know about that, you know, it's just floating.
And you must be the traveler.
Another collection for Kazuha.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two.
Mhm.
You're quite well known around these parts.
Obviously.
Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries, no worries. We help everyone all the time.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep.
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yulong Wharf and have a look around.
Yeah, explore the new area. You guys have fun. I'll try to sleep if I can. Okay, Zenix. Good night. Hope you can sleep and have a good rest. And yo, David, some snack. You got this. Damn, you better get the 2 hours sleep before going to college.
Bye, Sunny.
School. Hydrate. Yes. We will hydrate when it's needed. Surely after the quest. Why are you so silent, PG?
What? I said bye.
Yeah, but before that, you were
Bye.
just silent.
Cause I was drinking my drink. I
Hey,
didn't want to give
bye
ASMR,
bye, Zany.
so I muted.
Yeah, at least you remember to turn it on. Okay, let's go.
Perfect. We'll go together then.
Yeah, I hydrated.
I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way
You
around.
didn't.
We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Okay, exchange stories, okay, tell jokes. Cannot tell jokes. Leave that to Paimon. Okay, I also hydrate. Alright.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Shush, Paimon. Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Then let's
we
get
have a
going.
huge
If
inventory.
you run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
He protect me. Doesn't really need protection, but okay. New area. Oh, yeah. Animation for the event. It's always so beautiful. Look, little Yao Yao. Xianyun. Of course, they're together for event minigame. Or
No, I
they're
don't
here
want
for
to
quest.
save.
I don't want to see this.
Why not? Why do you not want to see this? And this is so good.
I haven't seen the new area. I wanted to play it.
Wait, what? Complete the Arrival's Baskin Spring. Pepper Shadows of Origin. Okay, 3 mini games. It's okay, you can see it.
I don't want to see it.
Exploring right now after all.
I don't want to explore.
Why do I need to talk to him? Okay, for the Wushu dance. Okay, another mini game. It's fine, I'll talk to him later. The new area. What's that? I didn't open it, right? It's just there.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
No, I want to play.
Then you wanna go away? You wanna leave
I've
me?
never seen.
But what? Should I not have come here? Quite like it. Fishies. Why is it laggy? Corpse rest. I got kidnapped?
No, I think that's part of it, bro.
That's not part of it. I got kidnapped for the new area. Fujin. She's so beautiful. Look at the design. We completed 1 question out of 4, a 9-page freaking question. 1 question out of 4, a 9-page. Wow. 3 more to go. At least they're smaller, right? Okay. You got this, Dave. You got this. You can do it. Okay. Another Adeptus. They never mentioned her, right? Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local Adeptus, and this is the tiny little Teapot Realm one calls home for now. This is a Teapot Realm? That's why I was teleporting.
What? What?
The
Can we keep this?
I hope so. They might give
No,
a
I
new
don't
realm.
think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, they give only for nations, yeah. We were still doing the delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up? I see, so the paper is used to make kites, yes? Yeah, I can feel festive fortune emanating from you. I hope that this sudden invitation will not ruin the fun. Okay, kinda a part of it. Yeah, well, happy lantern, right? That's it. Pamon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Yeah, you were kidnapped. This is not an invitation. Were we the only ones brought here? Yes, my apologies for worrying your friend, but only the 2 of you have surpassing compatibility with the local spirit wines, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us? Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim and have thus long anticipated your visit. The fishies. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. We have still got a delivery to make though. Yeah, so Adeptus Fujin, could we trouble you to be quick? Thank you. I presume the 2 of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale. Xiaoyang village? I haven't. I might have, I don't remember. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a bird incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about, as I must rely on your kindness and aid. Oh, so I guess your whole big world quest chain. I haven't done that for any region for so long. Like, I gotta do this. Well, this is all a bit sudden, and we need to deliver some goods first. Also, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is this a problem that Mrng5tar can just solve with lots of violence? Just as I heard, you're quite direct. But fret not, you are clever by nature and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first, it is no issue. Still not quite getting it. Yep, I get it, no worries. I'm still not quite getting it. Though one travels the world, if all is understood, then it would still burn. Right. Though I'd like to say that this matter and I, well, let us just say that I shouldn't mislead you with superficial statements. My apologies. Well then, allow me to share some of the adaptable energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh right, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, forgot that. Yeah, nice to meet you too. She can be a playable character. Just look at her. I mean, welcome to this place. I mean, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy Lantern Rite too. Yep, happy Lantern Rite. Thanks, even though we were just delivering some goods. Like, happy Lantern Rite. But yeah, I mean, welcome. This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry. But I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt with, okay, with my adaptable energy, my star things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Oh, we become fishies? Become... you may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adaptable energy and now float. Use the adaptable energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carved fish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This is perfect, like, good for exploration again. They had to give something to traverse the mountainous area. This way you can cross over the mountains, yeah, and forests with ease, just like the golden carved fish in Legends of Yore. Thank you. So many fishes. Just flying. Do I talk to her? By the way, I'm not sure if this is an appropriate thing to say, but your aura seems a bit different from that of the other adepti we have met somehow. She doesn't have lag. She almost a ghost. My friends have said similar things before, but surely it's only natural that each individual cough? What? Individual person. She was going to say person, but I mean Adeptus has an aura of their own. Sus. Your friends, huh? Oh, they must also be formidable Adepta like Mooncower or Mountain Shaper. And she's not saying anything. Maybe she was a human who turned into Adeptus, or maybe she's a fish. Yes, that's exactly how it is. It's just that those two friends are probably busy taking care of their own efforts right now. That is why one must leave this business of nursing the water and soil to the two of you instead. Okay. We might find more about her in the world quest, I guess, if there is one. Still not sure that what exactly it is we are meant to do, but we'll go take a look anyway. They could have just added, you know, voice lines here. They're doing the event anyway. Fishy! Touch the face off. I got achievement. If you see a golden, you can hear me. She forgot something important.
Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
You got kidnapped.
It's kinda hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to
I don't see any fog right now.
Got it! Let's keep going!
Damn, I got just kidnapped. She was saying something in the end, like after I chose that option. I need to go convert into a carp. Huge area. And it connects there to Fontaine. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I need to open this area on my account. Okay, lots of exploration needed. Another part. Xianyun village, we just have to go here. At least we don't have to collect any more of the geoculi, right? Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's a... I didn't know that it was a tortoise. With the jade on it. It has HP. We're gonna steal... You're gonna steal the jade thingy from it? No way. This is so sad. I'm still gonna do it. This is basically stealing from the poor little tortoise. Not even resistant. I didn't mute PG. You were?
Huh?
You were mute
No.
all this time?
No.
You're not saying anything.
No. Yeah.
Why? I feel crazy talking to myself.
What do you mean?
Just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Yeah, when I'm talking about the game, you could like add something. Okay, well, yeah, make me look crazy.
No, I don't wanna. I don't
It turned into gummy.
Get behind me. I'll handle this.
It turned into gummy. And then...
Let's go. So cool. Look. He even moves the mouth of that.
Sorry, pal.
Hop, hop.
So cute.
Okay. Normal charge that. I will fry you instead. Ouch.
And they gave him... What is this shop?
Yeah. The costume.
Blackface.
The what?
Blackface.
Ah,
Or
yes.
Claymore.
The sword, yeah. The sword, Claymore. It's damaging so much. Let me see. It's 90. Damage 55, of course. Elemental burst damage. No blast. 57, 147. What about
Take them to the
Constellation?
water
See 3.
and do elemental reaction damage.
Oh, okay. No.
Bruh. Look at him in that outfit. Like,
Yeah.
look it.
So cool.
I know. Dude, you're gonna die.
I just. Nah, not dying today. Fuck up.
Oh, he didn't die.
More like chomp chomp. Of course he didn't.
Bruh.
Crazy? I was crazy.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
everywhere.
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
Just a hobby.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Yes, I heard about it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Chanyu. It's not even Chenyu. Chanyu.
Performers might be
That's how you
invited
say
to
cha.
promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Chanyu.
But I must admit,
Good.
it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor
Can perform
aren't exactly
together.
jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing.
Opera and wushu dancing.
it's
Wushu
not something I do
dancing
full-time.
I want to see
together.
the performance.
Oh yeah, there will be a performance, Lantern, right? Must be in the cutscene. That'd be so cool.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Yeah, I know someone.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed
Who
up all
sleeps
night
a lot.
playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Dogs are just up ahead. What's that? There's a symbol there. The map. Oh, I collect those? Look, new burb. I wanna get it. New burbs. Spirit carp. It's a spirit carp. Oh, I must be collecting these and giving her for primo gems. Let me kidnap one of the new burb. Here. Is it in quick swap? No. Where'd you go? Kidnap. No! I got kidnapped instead. Kigami walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know is called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. We travel on a raft.
Finally, we can rest.
Oh, this.
They actually move.
Yeah.
And her stomach's so empty.
Yeah. There's an achievement I saw for this. Sit with someone in co-op and you get.
Sorry. Did I
it.
push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
And he even sings.
Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
She needs more food.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
It's on autoplay. I can't even do anything.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You
Because
might
they
wanna
have to
pace yourself
complete these
there.
dialogues
You'll be too
before the
full to eat a
raft
proper
journey
meal later.
ends.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like... Oh, just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Coming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone and he treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh?
Yeah, just for Paimon.
I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
Okay. I hope I can like buy the recipe there.
For you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Yeah. What?
Aww,
Why?
a fed Paimon is a happy
What happened
Paimon,
when Cloud Retainer talks?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you are greeted by the sight of Heelong Wharf.
Some fresh bamboo for this.
Wow.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things and watch your step as you get off the raft or you're in for a swim.
The Paimon can't swim. It's Paimon's nightmare. But it doesn't matter because she can fly.
You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay. Elevator. Oh, the music. Oh, there's a red leaf tree. It's orange, it's just dark over there. Lotuses. Okay, I cannot stand on them. So beautiful.
I need this furniture.
What furniture? This?
The lotus
Oh, the lotus. Okay.
with the flower. The flower,
Yeah.
the lotus flowers.
They
But
might
we have the
add.
leaves, but we don't have the.
Yeah, they might add. It's just too beautiful to ignore. Oh. With the scenery and the music now, I'm getting Kung Fu Panda vibes again. See? Love it. That huge arch.
Just
is
being bit by
broken.
mosquitoes.
Damn, gotta explore this area. Hey, Destiny. Were you? The bed was lost in the dialogues because they were moving fast. How's your day going, Destiny? And take root, Dave. 6 pages left. Mosquitoes are biting me every chance. But only 6 pages left. We got this. We got this. You're so close. Hey, Destiny.
We
What is this?
fight them back, Death.
What is this game? It looks so cool. What? That was the clip. Bite them back.
Whoa.
Another music.
The music. It sounds like the Ice Cream Man.
Oh.
The one that goes in my skin.
Yeah, I think it's an organ, right?
Mm.
Mouth organ are kind of like a flute. I love the waterfall.
An organ. What?
Yeah, it's mouth organ.
Too slow.
It's worse because it rained today. It rained there? Damn. Is it cold too? Must be way colder than here. Okay, yeah, we should continue the quest.
Yeah, I guess.
We can get lost here while exploring. Wow, elevator! It's like Wangshu Inn, but larger. It's cold as fuck today, thanks to the rain.
Don't get big.
Too slow.
Yeah, stay warm.
Wow.
Fishies! They have the fishy furniture, kinda.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
He's
My
tired
cat
already.
room would love this.
No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Can we stand on these? Yeah. The whole place is beautiful. Wait, what's that? It's going over there. Okay, out of bounds. What was swah? What?
West.
West. Yeah. No, can't get distracted. There are like, I don't know, 2 more quests.
Oh, well...
3? Who knows?
How should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
I want to
Do
go
you see that
exploring
group
on
of
my
people
own.
over there?
So
Okay, yeah, of course.
I don't want to see.
Why, yeah. Why would you explore with me? Yes. Okay, that group of people, I see them.
Like actually
They got
playing it.
beard.
I mean, not watching it.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Those are my relatives.
I want to play it. You can join me. Wow.
Sure. Relatives. Yeah, Asian relatives. Every relatives.
Sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of?
What would you know about relatives, Paimon?
Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Damn.
It would be best if we could
I
steer
get
clear
it.
of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Okay, yeah, hiding from the relatives, sure. Then we'll just have to sneak past them. Sneak mission for this.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
So many relatives.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. You're gonna pretend. I mean, his outfit is very conspicuous. He can be spotted from anywhere. There are more relatives. 4, 5. 5 just here.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Cumming's aunt. Good thing she didn't come this way. Not much of a sneak mission, we're just following him.
She's gone. Let's go.
And the music, I love it.
Turn left. Run.
Run. Got for hire. He got caught.
Wow, you guys are good.
No, okay.
I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
No, don't sell to Paimon.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler
Another.
and Paimon. They came
Sixth.
to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Oh wait, he calls everyone uncle. Oh, okay.
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your
Yeah,
trouble
he
as
has a
well.
lot of
Please take a
connections.
seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere.
Songhua tea.
I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe.
Yeah,
What
famous for
would it be if I
teas.
just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway.
I'm
What's a
enjoying the
little extra
music
time
so
on my
much.
Same.
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Even after Yu Peng has left, still good. At least I enjoy it.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf.
Oh right, that happened.
Yeah, that happened.
You know, just like that.
But still, at least I love the music everywhere still.
That's just how
Yeah,
he
doing
is.
good.
He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
Do you need help?
Gaming personally went
More
all
help?
the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine
It's
for
a
him from
study.
Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
Damn. From here to Boo Boo
That
Pharmacy.
young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
He travels through whole of Lua.
I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
This is taking on more and more work.
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Before Lent, right? I hope no sad story.
All right, then.
It really seems like it will
Yeah,
Ooh, are you free in 2 days?
like it's the
How
last
about we
lantern
grab
ride
some
for the
dim
kid
sum
or
in
something.
Xianyun kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Can't even trust this game anymore for making her happy and then
Whoa, that's way
There's
too
never a
generous of
happy
you.
ending.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help.
Fingers crossed.
Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
He has a lot of family issues.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at Xianyun kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon?
Okay, so this is
make
the
sure not
first
to
day
eat
is
too
over.
much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Quest is over.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Is she gonna get sick?
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
Huh, maybe that's why he treats everyone else like family, you know.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Yeah, we can wait.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Talk things through. Okay, I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
I want to see that.
Seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right then.
Maybe the quest is still not
Please do
over.
let me know if you'd like more tea.
Only Gaming is
You're welcome
gone.
to stay as long as you like.
Okay, walk around the long wharf. But the music also gives off that, you know, Viking village vibes. They be celebrating all the time. Music like this. One page left. One question and 2 pages left. Let's go. Take your day. Almost done.
What are you doing here?
What is she doing here? What is she doing here? I didn't expect this. I thought we would meet her at the Liyue Harbor.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Xianyun.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Even if she take notes, she won't care.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you?
Oh.
Paimon gets it. You're
Yeah.
here to do some shopping, aren't you?
She always puts red drop on everything.
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect
has a
one to
better
willfully compete against the
mechanism.
whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Well, we weren't the one who thought that.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
I think it was Ho Zhang with Jie He. I think. Even I have forgotten.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Xianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival.
She forgot.
How could one have forgotten about these 2 old fossils?
That's why she didn't invite them or anything.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could
You're
wait
gonna
here
buy
whilst
tea.
one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
We can follow you. Or not.
Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay?
She'll cry again.
Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal the stuff.
Yeah, she won't even be able to stop that.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Xianyun village.
Wow.
Might I recommend the Sunglo variety?
He got voice
It's one of our
lines.
specialties.
He got voice lines, but Fujin didn't. Wow.
Now, that sounds promising.
Look at him just like...
One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to
He's a
Morax and me,
salesman.
too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think?
Yeah, the red
Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
just got her to spend so much. We should intervene.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one enters in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
Even for show. Another for disciples.
10, nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll
Oh
even
my
just
God.
extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Everyone's gonna loot her. No.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items,
Bro.
Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
No, traveler, intervene.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine.
Oh
You'll
my
get
God.
nothing but the
Duh.
finest and most intricate clockwork toys
Of course they
Laura
added.
can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Oh, Xianyun.
The typewriter? Or what?
Is he working on the typewriter? Wait, you're done, Dave. Let's go. Finally.
Dave.
Get your rest. Yes. Get your rest. Get food first.
Go sleep. Go bed.
Yeah, if he's really hungry, he should get food and then sleep.
That was fast.
Yeah. It's done. It's almost 5.
Amazing.
Yeah, why is he on a typewriter? But the bearded guy again. Okay, Cummings on.
There is no need for that.
What happened?
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Bro.
The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
I mean, you could be purchasing it for someone else, of course.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Okay, she wants it for herself. I should head back before Xianyun notices. Didn't even intervene.
You
She
just
got
let her.
looted, yeah.
Xianyun, did you
I
shop
feel like that would be me in the shops, bro.
Of course. You spend money just like that. Okay, good night, Dave. Your eyes are closing. I'm gonna sleep and eat whenever we wake up. Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, sleep well. Hope you get enough rest before your classes.
Naturally, one may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like Xianyun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you two? Are you not here to
That
purchase
is the
things?
case.
Yeah.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also, of course she's participating. She wanna show off her own mechanism.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop
There
to
is a
provide
kite-making
personal
workshop.
instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Okay. Okay, 3 of her disciples and Yao Yao.
Wow, that's
Yo,
quite
yo.
a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
Source of the mechanism's power is adaptable energy, I guess.
It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind.
Just went on
It
and
is
on about it.
unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
We could hear it though.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
We could attend. You'll meet everyone there.
You've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Of course. Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall
In
be
2
expecting
days.
you around midday.
Why Mount Outsong? Why not near your new house?
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Why?
She can guard it
The
herself.
mountain has beautiful scenery.
Okay, yeah, true.
Surely
An open
you
space to
jest.
fly the kite.
One goes as
Yeah.
one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Wow, so convenient. She won't get robbed easily.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating to
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But
What?
anyway,
Do you wanna
that box
hear
of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
thingamabobs? That word came up again.
Anything, she just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you?
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Yeah, that does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Oh, cool. That's such a beautiful landscape ending there. This one done. Let's see. Festive affairs. There are 4 quests. There are 4 quests. You did this. A cloud sea appeal, a brilliance revealed. In order to thank you for your help, Kang proposes to invite you to Xianyun kiosk. Let's go. At the appointed time, 8 to 12, 2 days later. 1, 2, 8. This will take like almost 2 more hours.
I've never had dim sum at
Yeah, with all the
Xianyun
quests.
before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
So he went 3,672 meters almost.
Quit following me.
Walking from here to all the way here, and it's displacement. It's a straight line. He didn't even have to go through a straight line. Poor guy traveled all the way here for the medicine. Damn. But can we teleport there directly? Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I don't see anyone else around. Any of the characters. Let's go.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Yes, foods. Oh no, I'm getting hungry. Hungry.
Let's all take a seat!
Here, hand me your cups.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you!
Why is it looking like that?
You weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
But
Girl.
she drank it. Stuck. Piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. Piping hot. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood kanji.
Wow,
Oh.
so much delicious food! Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Now,
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
of course, how would you? After eating so much.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning,
they're
but
getting more
well, since
food after.
everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanji? Let me refill your bowl.
That would be great, thanks. I'd be happy to do it myself.
No.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that.
No.
Nice and full, and make sure
He always works so much. I can do it myself. Give him a little rest. Even picks up the chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can eat another bite. Can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Then use it, Paimon.
Listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figure what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Could be the case.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
You know Xingqiu, of course.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough
Young
with the
Master
teasing.
Gam.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Xianyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
That's what Hughes. He wanted to do something on his own.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Coming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I have ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him. Poor Kami.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Teyvat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
I can't imagine that.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Damn.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
Maybe after this lantern ride it will be.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on
That's so
dreams to put
sad.
food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Yeah, his story is like Xianyun.
Paimon understands.
Xianyun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For her rock and roll.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, we
Alright.
have plans this afternoon.
Xianyun. Damn, the names are confusing me. It took me a while to, remember Xinyan. it
I
was
know,
something
like,
Shin.
Xianyun.
Yeah, whenever I was thinking about Shin, I just go to Xianyun. It becomes confusing.
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Yes, you could join.
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
He even knows her. Auntie Xianyun. Aunties know way to address a might and eliminate the adeptus. Should I tell him?
Oh, I don't know.
We are not supposed to tell anyone, right?
I don't know. What would happen?
Maybe if I just say Auntie Xianyun here, Paimon will blurt it out.
Okay.
What do I do? I betray her myself? I let Paimon betray her.
No.
Okay, Auntie Xianyun.
Paimon can do it.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus.
Okay, he
I met her during
knows.
delivery one. But
Well, yeah,
hasn't
because
she
then
been
why
in the
would there
city
be
lately?
the dialogue?
She's even tried,
Yeah.
with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Oh, is she the one who puts it on his outfit so that they glow?
Oh,
Oh, this is so
I
cute.
guess. So she's
Xianyun.
gonna do that on the kite? Going kite?
Yeah.
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but
Okay,
applying it
this
to
is
paper
just
is
one I
another
use
matter
from
entirely.
kites.
Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
He did it himself then.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Okay.
Great! The more
Or
the
maybe
merrier.
she try on the other one.
Other one?
The other ones she bought.
Oh, yes. It's okay, she can always make more.
Can test on them.
Good to man our Shang. Okay, he's gone. It would have been so cute if, Xianyun added that to his outfit. The upgrade.
Behold!
Who he says
Ganyu,
she added
Yao
the
Yao,
cloth before.
Shenhe. Yeah. We could find out in her dialogues. On the profile, if you ever get her. She's dozing off.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Hello, friends.
Friends. So tired. It's even the lantern right time. She must be so busy.
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Okay. Okay, just like Peachy. Yeah, you Ganyu. You are like Ganyu. More like Ganyu is like you.
Apologies in advance.
She's gonna stuff it in her mouth. Oh, she doesn't want. Easy Shana take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Ganyu. Yaya and Pam look on in shock, mouths a gap that cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
But
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Lil Yao Yao.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Mrng5tar Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never.
Cannot interact with so many people, or what?
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Again, just like you.
Bro.
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhan, and this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Learning so many things.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
Funny.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately.
It's Chi-Chi, right.
With her later and
You
give her a
forgot.
huge surprise.
The little chibis together.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
You're just sleepy.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
Yeah, Peachy, would you make a kite or would you just buy a ready-made one?
What?
Would you make a kite or you would buy a ready-made one from a shop?
Depends. I would make one, but if there's a pretty one, I would buy it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see.
You know?
But Cloud Retainer is always going
Just
out
the
of her
same,
way to
almost
look
the
after
same.
her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Cow.
Well,
No worries.
we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
She tinkering with the new toys.
Who is it
She
that
got-
speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, Shuyu.
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tiger fish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Mr. Excited Bird! Paimon
Yeah.
always knew you were the
Just
smartest,
one food.
coolest, and prettiest of Someone as wonderful as you has sure would brought enough for Paimon as well.
as soon as she heard about the food. Don't give her food, yeah, Xianyun. Don't give her anything.
Her eyes.
Lieutenant sets down the bags I'll show you and serve the grilled fish as everyone begins to talk. Lively conversation fills the liquid, tranquil environment of Mount Aoshang. She gave Paimon.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears
Her
that we've
eyes
ended
had
up with
stars
quite a
in
few
it.
Yeah,
participants
yeah.
indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
Now they do the star-eyed thingy and the tears thingy all the time.
The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit.
Are we gonna make one?
As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Ganyu wants to join. Sorry, between quests. Oh, good face. Well, Paimon wouldn't be listening. She must be enjoying food.
Paimon may have focused a little too
Yeah.
hard on the eating and less on the listening.
We know her. I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
Yeah, I do this stuff all the time. Look, the frog and the crab. The frog is stuck. Look, the frog looks cute from this distance.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Yay! Wanna see their kites. Okay, we are groups of 2. Oh, they're making Burb. Xiaoya and Xianyun.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Even Xiaoya knows this cloud retainer.
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make
Yeah.
it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Add both colors.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Yeah, Chichi will just say that.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
This kid. Their expression.
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start
They're
now.
Wow. Aren't you supposed to check in on others? Yeah. That's too good. Can I talk to them again? I can just listen to
Once
them.
I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay.
Uruguay.
You gave him to me, and he's just the best.
Oh, right.
One
That's why
is
she
pleased
knows.
that you like the gift.
I keep forgetting so many things because I don't play it.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just...
You worried about something else.
It would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
He wants freedom. And the butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Kami's searching for.
What do you think, Xiyu? Is there a particular design you want?
Poor Kami.
I want a Swanee!
Swani.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Don't even know.
Okay,
Guess I'll have to
it's
wait and
decided
see.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Then. Sure. I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
Hey, Shenhe and Ganyu.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
You don't like it.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Oh, we wanna touch too?
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
What do you mean medicinal plants you've eaten? Why even is she thinking about eating?
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
You could try.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
They haven't even started.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Right, we gotta make kite.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Yeah, making scissor-tailed swallow.
It broke.
Yep. They even added the sound for the break-in. Okay. Where do we make? Here.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
What? The obvious answer is to make a palm-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Yeah, even I was thinking that.
If nothing else, a paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Wow. You build the kite's frame according to Cloud Retainer. Oh, look at that.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Wow, we have to choose. She should look afraid. She should look pleased with herself.
Yes.
Okay, she should look guilty about something. But I want to see those. I want to see those expressions.
Okay.
It's fine. Let's just go. This is main account. I can do that on my own during speedrun.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Yep, that's the one. No need to rethink.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
Oh wait, I could have chosen the others to see. At least her expression.
say? Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Xianyun's calling us.
Let one take a look.
Well,
Wow.
wow.
Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it has like mixed design of Shanghai and Ganyu. Or more like it looks like Cloud Retainer herself. Okay.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
Yeah.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Don't say that.
I did the painting.
No.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Yeah.
Oh, well now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow.
Damn.
The cycles of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very
That's a
majestic.
Swanee.
I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
Cool.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
This is perfect.
Your
I
golden
want to see
finch
that.
is cute too, Yao Yao.
Golden Finch.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Made a Paimon. Oh, that expression.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
What? Where did that come from?
Oh?
As a gentle breeze brushes past the jade chamber.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
There's the mechanism behind it.
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
It might be ka-ching.
One simply must know who it is that possesses such
Oh
importance.
wow, she turned into bird.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
I want to see that in slow motion.
Cloud Retainer?
I've got to see that in slow motion.
Could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Or the other Adepti people.
Master's going to
Could
be okay,
be.
right?
Could be. You're right.
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
It's either catching out of them, yeah. We get the kite. We get the kite for pot. Yo. What, do I hang it in the
What is it?
rooms or something?
Like a wall thing?
Yeah, like a wall
I
ornament.
want it to be like flying.
Yeah.
No,
I guess it's a wall thing.
sadness.
I guess if I choose any other expression, it will show up. I want to keep all three, bro. Why do they have to make it a choice? Yeah, let's really hope it's the Adaptai. Kuching won't come here. And since they don't know how to make kite for themselves, they might have just bought it. I don't see anyone. Okay, yeah, this is like Mountain Cower's home, right? Something
This
nearby.
Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune
Well
time for your
said.
musings.
Yeah.
Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
You guys don't wanna know.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Feels a certain sense of dread. Yeah, of course.
Your
Hold on.
concern is misplaced, surely.
No, he's right.
Cloud Retainer is either in the
He gonna
city
found
looking after her
it. He gonna
disciples or
find out
secluded
in
her
the
abode attending to her
hard.
research. She will not notice that kite.
Wait.
On the subject of said kite, however,
you, too
one
soon.
simply must remark
Yeah.
on the genius of its
Hardware and too
wingless lift
soon.
technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing,
Uh,
we can both say farewell to any further use of the supreme cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
They have telepathy.
Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath.
They're just thinking
It would be
about
better
it.
to stay silent.
They're talking with
Time,
expression.
The earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Yeah.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Just nodded in his direction.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite to your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily. We
And
were
the
but
music.
delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
They're gonna change their appearance just because of this. You know, another reason to get a better model.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your
No,
illuminated bird
they're gonna
form,
reveal
Xianyun.
their identities.
They're gonna get caught.
Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
His expression already. Why did you do that?
Bro.
Paimon doesn't think. She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Of course.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can
Okay.
be.
They were afraid for no reason.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
We could have asked her instead.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land.
He was just saying
Of this,
the
we
opposite
are
before.
well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Hello, okay. Oh, wow. So convenient.
All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
They got lucky. Let's hear.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Yeah, I was right. This is Mooncower's area. Alright. Lucky at that time.
Fury.
We are back.
They're back.
Where's Xianyun?
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Oh, they're gonna go rest.
Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
He just giving sad remarks.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
Oh. Hey, Hydrax, you're back. Welcome back. You didn't sleep?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it,
It's so
and
late.
you lose that which links you to home.
Yeah, it's so late. It's almost 5:30 a.m. unless he is from somewhere else.
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
And some will still go near it, even if they can't handle it. Just like you. That Peachy can be a great model for drawing.
Oh.
Yeah, she was like a statue just sitting there. She don't even talk. She don't even talk to me.
I'm just watching, you know. I'm
Yeah.
enjoying the story.
Nah. Oh,
Oh
you
my
sleep in
God.
the afternoon. Damn. Yeah, that's what I do.
Hey.
I gotta fix my schedule.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
You're talking about coming. Maybe she knows.
Chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know.
Mm-mm.
Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Cooking for
Night fast
us?
approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat
Wow,
you
wow,
to
more
stay and
food.
eat before you depart.
Paimon will say yes.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's
Not leaf
culinary
and flowers.
proclivities.
We'll take you up on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Fun to tease her.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
We have something to talk about. A boat entrance. We were outside Cloud Retainer's boat for a few moments.
This is...
Oh, for the new outfits and the glowing. At least hers is glowing. Awesome. Yes, even Shenhe's is glowing.
I want Shenhe's outfit.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
She's all red. Just like you again.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud
Her
Retainer
hair
to
is
check
so
before I stepped
pretty.
outside.
Yes. Both slain.
How do we look?
I am
Yes, slay.
hot, ma'am.
Hot ma'am.
She asked them just like that.
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
The blushes, yeah. Can't do blushes all the time.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
What about Xingqiu? How does he get his new outfit?
What colors have you been partial to
Does he get it
lately,
in this?
Shenhe and Ganyu?
Yeah, of course. He will be wearing that at Lantern Rite.
Oh, okay. Next quest.
Lately,
Maybe.
Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like.
I like black.
Yeah.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has
She looks
inherited
perfect in
one's
black.
own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes,
evil.
very.
So happy.
I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
I'm gonna hear the music in the background because it's annoying music every morning.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Hey, I'll be eat.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Xianyun. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
Next time, I guess, when you're in Liyue Harbor.
Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Do we tell them about it? I mean, Gaming should be the one to do it, right?
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
So Paimon is just gonna tell them. Of course.
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Yeah, we tell Mommy. Mommy will take care of it.
Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Everything she knows about Galen's family situation.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue,
They're gonna
one could
hire
not
him.
help but be reminded of Menogius.
Menogius?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Okay, maybe she is gonna gift him the glowing outfit.
At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later...
Yeah, I just listened to her, yeah.
One seems to have strayed off topic.
She
One
realized.
means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
She gonna help him. This is perfect.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
But of course, they won't tell us. They'll just do it in the final quest.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail.
We want to
Now
know.
then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Oh, this is over. Okay. Ecolade returns to the pavilion. Let's see how we're gonna help him. 1, 2, 8. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Happy ending after all.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Well, this is gonna do it right now. Wait of it coming. Yeah, like Lantern Rite is the best time for him to get famous. This wushu dance. Standing alone.
Hi, Coming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
What kind of commission now?
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Xianyun village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Wow, could it be his dad? The tea merchant.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
They set this up.
Here.
They did.
This. Oh yeah, definitely.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
They're in on this. He's in on this.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Oh, maybe Xianyun just asked him to do it. That's fine by me. Xianyun must be the client.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
But look, it's Monogius, right? That's why they mentioned his name. Yeah, with his clothes, this is definitely him. Hey Jenny, good morning. Did you just wake up?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy.
You Zygrate got you good, bro. Zygrate got you good. नहीं Zygrate.
What happened?
नहीं बताता हूँ. वॉर्नअप का इंट्रो एक्चुअली मेरे हिसाब से जो लियो भाई का वो नहीं होता ओ या जो वो करते हैं वो हो सकता है मेरे हिसाब से. ये शायद नया बन भी जाए पता हूँ उतने टैलेंट से कर.
What was that about?
What is happening?
Wait, are we on the different part because the music is different? No? Yeah? Need to go there. We are there. Cherry. Okay, this is the other music from here.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
He's already depressed. Bro, never give shout out to me. People always give shout out to you. Of all fun clips are there. Okay, just here. This is his house. This is his house. Small little house.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Awkward. Awkward.
Dad?
Yep, duck.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
Yep, I'm on TikTok.
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
The clips instantly changed my innocent being persona to something. Uh huh. It's okay. Get to
She
know
be
you
exposed.
better. Be exposed.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Awkward.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
And he has no energy in his words anymore.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see.
Xianyun has a lot of money she can just throw away.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
But yeah, it is too awkward. They're barely talking, no Paimon did the talking. But oh. Well, which one should in first? Also, this game is like me trying Jello. How much I try to gulp it down, I'm always gonna end up pooping. Why? Why? You don't play the story part or what? Be right here.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Huh.
Coming.
We still have to go.
Usually have some delicious snacks on you. Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
He emphasized on I'm fine.
Melon cake he gave us last
Paimon
night
annoying.
was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon, don't stop talking.
Paimon.
But if I told you both, I have not even one anime series. So you just don't like anime, Zanny. I mean, I can believe that. Before I was reluctant to watch anime too. Then it changed.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh?
That was
You're
moody.
not going to join us?
Wait. 8. Is the cloud retainer? Looks huge. Alright. Wow. In her bird form even. Oh, Zanny. You could consider this like any other adventure game. Adventure game with story. Is this because of the art style or what?
No, Shady said the same
I'm not
thing.
tired. I'll keep watch.
He doesn't watch anime.
El Shady studies all the time, I guess. And with the little time he has, he plays Valor or something. So I get that. Yeah, he's not tired.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
But
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
This is part of the plan.
Yeah, that's why Cloud Retainer was there. Their model is just like treasure hoarders anyway.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
So I can't.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
Fight. So they kind of foreshadowed this treasure hoarding thingy in the beginning. This game makes me feel something. Now I don't know what is it. Oh, Zanny.
Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
He still cares. The wink.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
They're gonna get beat up. She just...
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't
Oh
worry,
no.
he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
The way they ran though.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Have you ever tried white chocolate? I know what you mean. I did try once, I never tried it again.
Oh.
Yeah, it gave me a headache, bro.
Mm.
It's okay, it's okay.
What is it, like cringe?
I don't know.
Cringe feeling?
I really don't know. I never tried to research. It's okay. Depends on people.
All is going to plan.
They're gonna get beat up.
Hey, we should be good to stop here.
Zhongli? Zhongli too?
What? Oh no, what is he doing here?
They flying a kite. A Hutao. The Hutao ghost.
It's the ghost.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
They don't know about that. They don't know if Zhongli is in on this. He must be.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Okay. Maybe he doesn't know. Shush.
Ah, I see.
What the heck?
Yes.
It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Oh no. Imagine Zhongli beating Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. Oh.
jeez.
Oh, no.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose? I hope so.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once.
The guy that was escorting us is already on the tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. The reaction I had while trying white chocolate is the reaction I have when I watched this game.
He doesn't like this game.
Yeah.
Why?
He don't like
Why?
anime,
What
he don't
happened?
like... I think he just didn't like anime style stuff.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
I wanna know what happened to them though.
Time to go.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However,
Good for
although
him.
performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That
He's saying all
is
the
a
right
rare
things right
attribute
now.
indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Wow. Well, the day I start watching anime is the day I will truly say I have changed. It's okay. We can wait. We wait.
One day.
One day. Uncle Yip.
Seems like Xianyun has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life.
We
and I
saw
always
that
hoped my
with all the
child would do
awkwardness.
the same.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, how would he support
What's
himself?
name?
Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried.
Tell this to him.
When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
He still thinks that. Okay. I'm gonna go for a run now. See what later. Hope you have fun and take care. Okay, Zenny. Have a good day. What Studio Ghibli movies? Let's see. He might listen to you. Or not.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
No, you haven't. He's calling you uncle.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Retainer.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Iptak.
Sure.
Why that reaction?
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
Yes. Yeah, you give them a shot? Okay, Zanny. Let us know.
Yes.
Let us know how you feel about them. Or
I would say watch Ponyo, but Ponyo's kind of weird.
yeah. He could start with House, Moving Castle maybe, or Spirited Away?
Spirited Away, yes.
Spirited Away. Try them. Try Spirited Away. Tell us about it.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little.
You can say it, whatever you're saying.
No.
Say it.
No.
Maybe he gone by now. It's okay.
Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He has. Did he catch them? Did he beat them up?
Oh, Gaming is back!
Oh. No, the cutscene might be him dancing and his father just enjoying the show. It would be so good. Just like that Nilu story quest.
Yeah, they are taking him there, so
Yeah.
he'll be there.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here.
So good.
Oh, and
The spirit of
Mr.
Landon
Zhongli
Rite.
from the Wangsheng funeral parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yeah, I think Zhongli wasn't in on it, but he has a lot of wisdom.
He's wise. He's a wise old man.
Yeah.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Did they blurt out about the plan?
Uh-oh.
They're adaptai, bro. They give in so easily.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
What happened to them?
Why is he so bad?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Alright.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow,
He's
you're
smart.
pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards.
They
if
didn't
ever
have
wanted
any
to get back on the straight and
emotion,
narrow,
you know, when they
and
were
that they could hang
telling
out
that
with
they're
me
gonna
and
just
leave
run
a
away.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything.
But he heard Zhongli's words.
You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around.
That too.
Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And will you talk to him? Yeah, definitely sounds like an Asian household.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
Show him.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. It won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me.
No.
He's a
With nothing
walking
but a few
encyclopedia.
humble musings.
Talking about tea.
Yeah, I guess that conversation is done, so they just moved on.
Drink since we've been gone.
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
He talked finally.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
Every one of them just eats dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Word.
Behold!
Alright. He's still just there awkwardly standing.
Should we sit?
Sure.
That's it.
The wind rises.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
He just improvised everything.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's near Wangshu Inn. Like, hello.
You're here too?
Just a hello.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh.
Kite. Could that
Do you wanna
elusive
fight,
Director
Kite?
Who become
Do you wanna
Wangshu
play it?
Inn once again?
There's
You
no
know, like,
director.
Don't take him.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
But he just found out that it was only Zhongli. It is Zhongli flying the kite.
It's you.
Surprising.
I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more
Oh,
smooth.
don't let Xianyun
Just
know.
this.
Even you're using.
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
Oh, yeah.
In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Of course.
Hmm.
That was
Am
a
I
lot
wrong?
of talk.
Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using
Wow.
sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
You should try it.
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
Yeah.
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to
Oh.
determine which one is of greater merit.
I thought he was gonna give it to Xiao to fly. Or maybe he will.
Many
to
hands
compare.
make light work.
Maybe
Yes.
Perhaps you could test out
Yes.
the other kite for me?
All right.
But show
I have
us.
made my comparisons.
They didn't show us.
If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who.
Oh, she must be participating in the contest.
I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Who is he gonna do it with?
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
You wanted to see
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
the competition is not the important thing right now. Doesn't matter. We are going to win it either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Neutral.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's
Yeah,
temple if you have the time.
Pervasis. Sure, absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
We shouldn't forget that.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Xianyun village in a few days.
Oh, she will be
If you
there.
have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
Oh, she'll be just standing there. She won't be a part of the quest.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
They're just getting their locations.
See you next
Talk to them later. Back to the other father-son duo. Awkward.
Coming.
They haven't even begun talking.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but...
Listen to him.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Oh, they're just gonna sit here.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Okay.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
We're just getting a meanwhile thing.
Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Yeah. Perfect. Right after
So I'll
Zhongli
have
talked
whatever
about
you
it.
are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I
Everyone.
can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of wearing down one's considerable stash.
Oh.
One has more than had one's fill already.
She didn't give them to everyone. She's drinking it herself. She has extra, I think.
Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation.
She got scammed. She got looted.
Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
The music again, the funny music.
Bro. No.
You know, we can keep this music for meme purposes. Just listen. The new era of Genshin memes.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
She should have brought Ganyu instead.
Yep, that's what I was
What,
thinking at the start.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
Is she gonna say no?
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night.
Boba.
Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess
Oh my
maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Okay, it's working out somehow.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way.
Oh,
If that is what you
please.
ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Expression. Version. Version. Maybe she should have written the dialogues for Shenhai's.
Bro. I'm
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. Simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming.
Oh my god.
I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads, but you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
Shenhe, I can't.
Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Oh, maybe Xingqiu is the client who's taking all the tea from him.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Xianyun can't meet him after this fiasco right now.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier?
Everything.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable.
Yeah,
The
that's
plan
the
was a success.
It's worked out somehow.
Then I helped?
Mission failed successfully.
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Yep. Yeah, where are they? Okay, they are really far. Maybe they reached Liyue. Yeah, at the entrance.
Squall and Fury.
Charlotte.
We almost forgot about her.
Yeah. Xianyun is here as well.
You must be Mr. Ip. Thank you for coming all this
They're
way.
stalking.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also
Oh, Charlotte is the
you
one.
might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
Oh, you wanna praise Gaming?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontanians are big tea
Oh,
drinkers too.
not.
The Fontaine Market.
You could interview Gaming too.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
And they'll make a lot of profit with this too.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Xianyun?
She probably wants to talk
Why did
about
she
the
call
next
us like
phase of
that?
the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Where did they go? They're just gone.
I take it that all is going well?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Xianyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined
She
to
has
help me.
lived long enough.
She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a
That
lot
just
to learn.
happened. It wasn't part of her plan anyway.
As for the next step,
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
You gotta dance.
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
We haven't met Ning Wang.
We pulled together the Mora.
We haven't met so many characters.
She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
It's like, no.
We can talk about such
Be
matters at
millionaires.
a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us.
We are
to
ready to
decide.
help. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Oh, great. Yeah, we cannot listen to it again.
Got it. Just leave it to us.
No.
Yeah.
Let's split up and
We'll
make
just
it
see it unfold. They don't want to spoil it for us.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
Yeah,
Since Xiao
that.
already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Third time. Think of Bobs. Oh yeah, she was gonna give us a discount.
Too slow.
We are back
Hello again.
after 4 days.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she
Wow.
loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go.
Okay.
Please, take it. Free
Free
of
of charge.
The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Free of charge. Wow.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition.
Thanks.
I'll be rooting for you.
Alright then, thank you.
Yeah, defeated.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
It's evening and it's night. Perfect.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the
Oh yeah, Lantern Ride will begin now. What about the fourth quest then? It will be a conclusion like the previous time. Great. Where did I click? Okay, I clicked on the minigames part. Yeah, it will be a conclusion then. Sure. Gonna get the
There's
cutscene.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Oh, okay. Right now. What the fuck do we?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Chi-Chi.
Oh my god. Xianyun and Chi-Chi, they're so cute.
So cute. And this lion.
Come here, allow me.
What? They are adorable. What happened?
What's going on?
Something happened?
What should we do?
Oh, it's for Gaming's dance. They're making it dark.
Oh Jesus.
Yes. Wow. They didn't play the drums. He's on water. Cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
Walking on the water.
Awesome. There must be platform or something. Or, well, he has elemental energy. You never know.
Oh.
Awesome. They're here.
Isn't that?
Dad and she are together.
What's he doing?
It's all part of the performance. Dance and parkour. Oh, perfect. Just above the statue. Charlotte.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
And the kites. And the hood out. But there's a whooper flower. And the fish. There are two whooper flowers.
Wait, the wind.
Ah, perfect. Without.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's cute to see Zhongli and Without every time. Happy Lantern Rite. Even though we are late. Oh, they're gonna fly the kite together.
I'm crying.
Ah, that's in beautiful as ever.
Guming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Over where? You're gonna have little tears.
Quit following me. Behold.
Minogia statue this time. So cool.
Diane the statue.
Yes. Everything remains the same, they just change the statue. Maybe they add a little more ornaments. But it's always beautiful.
The wind rises.
Where are they? Oh no, I'm stuck. Wow.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Yeah.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Oh, I want to know the story of how he got the vision.
Wow.
All the pyros are struggling,
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
striving to do better.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
He hugged.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yep, it was all because of you. You deserve a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Take your time, though.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Perfect lantern, right?
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Garming.
Really?
Yes.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me
Hmm.
out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
And
Okay.
yeah,
Too slow.
happy ended. Charlotte is here, okay.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
About the mechanical vertical lifting
Oh,
device.
that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison.
Maybe we might have heard of him if we had played any a quest, a world
He's always
quest.
tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source.
Wow.
Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
About the interview and working together with Kaming's father.
My conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird.
Wow,
It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a
they'll
story.
become rich.
I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Xianyun was her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
Yeah, about Lantern, right?
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
Wow.
It goes, "Dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground."
That's a great poem.
I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
So cute. Until next time, Charlotte.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, they're always together. Vlad and Nadia. You ever think that there might be some guys that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up into the sky? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it will work out. Or let's say we make one together. I've seen kids discussing the patterns they want to draw on theirs, so it might not be that difficult.
Yo.
This is couple. Two of us. Sure, let's give it a go.
Together,
Wanna make a
Find Yo-Yo and Tiki.
we can give it a try.
Together. They could have added their voice lines. Okay, Yayo and Chichi. Where would they be?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, first we go to Xiao, Oasis Temple. There he is. He just stands here all the time.
Really?
Xiao.
Hello.
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look, Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
Alright, but we want him there.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
Oh no, it's amazing.
You
It looks
are
good.
very kind, as usual. All right.
It looks so good.
It's time.
Wow. We get to fly a shell lantern with him. That's it. That's it. You're gonna pause there and just stand like that. As the shell lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Xiao's expression softens.
Traveler.
Here, Xiao.
Thank you.
That's all he has to say. Okay. See ya. Happy Lantern Rite. Maybe outside of Booba Pharmacy. Chichi and Yao Yao. Unless they went home.
Swarm Fury.
But characters don't go home at night, right? Main
They
characters.
should be like in prison.
Either here or like at Madam Ping's place.
Not here.
Here.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Not even here. Let it go.
Quit following me. Search for it.
Pavilion.
Too slow.
Not even here. Maybe because it's nighttime. Could be. Okay, let's do the last quest and then we look for him. 2 days. I might have crossed 1 day, let's see. This was so good. I don't know what they have for the conclusion quest. We're gonna find out. Won't be long. Later. 12 actually, not 8.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot!
Hustle and
Didn't
bustle.
Xiangli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xianyun
Oh, okay,
village?
we can meet Hu Tao there.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Okay, we're meeting Hu Tao. I should have opened the waypoint when I was there.
Behold.
What is that? An owl. Oh, D. A mere rock. It turned into something. Returned to its original area, but got achievement for that. So a mere rock should nonetheless be placed with care. Huh. Break free from Earth's shackles. Touch the face of heaven. What? Oh, I need to place it somewhere. Please return me to my original position that I may. Where could his original position be? This is here.
Quit following me.
Oh, what? Do I need to put him back there? To my original position, here I am worshipped and I should protect the peace of this land. Okay, what is this place in here? Oh, I just need to place him back.
You even want this? Squall and Fury. Search forth.
What the? Butterflies? No! They just get kidnapped. I got kidnapped by World Quest. Finally, you are here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you young master? Are you the son of Xianyun Commerce Guild's manager? Nope. We are here to investigate, but I'm a humble servant. We are here to investigate what? Nope. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. My apologies, I was considering only your wondrous fashionable attire and your flying companion, your conduct too. So, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Lua Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu I... Huh? Lu I am surnamed. Okay, peculiar way of talking, I guess. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Sigh. Apologize I must, recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. Sigh. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Huh? Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Xianyun Commerce Guild for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Okay, basically this is related to the World Quest Adaptai gave us, Adaptus, Fujin. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has got wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here, so here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? We have heard about it. Indeed, I have lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad. And I can notice problems that others may miss as I see it, and may adapt as Fujin, bless us. It must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adaptus Fujin. Oh, so you have also heard the tale. We haven't heard the tale. We know. We met her. That's quite rare, even among locals, if you remember. Many years ago, Xianyun village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there. Huh. It was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we have been asked to come investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Wolf. What happened? Something wrong? Grandpa Lu. Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Xianyun Commerce Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master of the Xianyun Commerce Guild... right. Not sure if I can play the part. We could actually bring Xingqiu here. But okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Didn't seem like a good plan to climb on. Yeah, don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Genu's Blessings of Sunken Jade. It's a whole chain, I think. Unfinished Comedy. This, Karena, Vimanagama. Yeah. Whole chain. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Build fire. We are getting a gift. Okay, we are not too far. Wow.
Quit following me.
Whirling snow.
Bruh. Here we are. Are you good? Are you alive? I don't hear anything.
Hello?
Hello?
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Fuel fruit.
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Everyone heard it. Everyone in the village heard it. I heard it.
So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. Grandpa, make your way up to the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds, this, and choco paste. That sounds delicious. That's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. I mean the right quest, right?
Haha, Novia.
Navia Clorand. Ew.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today.
What are they doing here?
Sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Oh, they come after like reading Charlotte's article.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy
Happy
Lantern, right?
Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Damn. I thought it was a
kid.
child. Yeah.
Same.
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
She just wanted to hear an echo, I guess.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After
Yeah.
all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see, but it's not what you were shouting that matters. The act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Locals.
So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
You wanna try that, Peachy?
Yes.
Okay. I have a heal here. Should be enough.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway.
why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up. Not
Oh,
good
well.
traveler.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
She's here too.
Farina?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here?
Oh.
In Xianyun Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could
Wow.
just make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face.
Wow.
She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
Huh.
So you could actually hear what she
Wow.
was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably
Everyone here relieving their stress.
No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into
Neverland.
Neverland on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back.
The whole
so
fontaine is here.
we weren't together.
What were Lynette and Primine?
That was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually.
He wanted to taste the water
Apparently,
here.
he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
No, he went back. He tasted the water for sure.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an
He
article on the
wanted to
Liyue
meet
tea industry
Nebula.
recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You
You don't want to
Fontanians
talk
and your
about.
tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
You made a bet? They always make a bet. Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
Guess you don't get to see that there in the prison.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalette even mentioned it earlier.
Sungloti. Buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yes, that's the one.
They got scammed too.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Okay.
That reminds me. You
Where
guys
is
said you only
Xianyun?
came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
You were just here to meet Hu Tao. We didn't expect to meet Fontanians.
That's right, Hu Tao! A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Xianyun village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner. Partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
Yeah.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
You're gonna shout more.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Xianyun village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Talk more. Or just
What do
eavesdrop.
I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You wanna hear that?
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Of course.
Now where's Hu Tao?
Yeah. Around here. Zhongli! Furina! Zhongli with Furina! And
Of
Hu Tao.
course. I
How
wanted
is
to
their
see
conversation
Novelet
gonna go?
and Jiangli interacting.
Yeah.
That's right, dim sum!
Why did you have to go back? Nebula and Zhongli were together talking.
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Wow! No. Judging based on the hat, I'd say so. Wow!
Wonder what they're
Whoa.
talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Xianyun village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her
Oh! Wanna make a bet? Is definitely Hu Tao trying that.
Hey, this isn't the fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
If it kanji.
Since Zhongli
Is that
there,
good?
Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao. That's for sure.
No time to waste. Let's go
That
see
must
his
be the
price.
case. Even I bet for Hu Tao. What about you, PT?
Huh?
I bet Hu Tao is just trying to, you know, yeah, make a client out of Farina. What about you? Do you think is Zhongli being a tour guide or is Hu Tao skipping again?
Oh geez. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Hu Tao.
Maybe Zhongli.
Hu Tao.
Okay. Eesh.
But Zhongli looks
Both
like he's
of them.
talking. Maybe both of them, yeah. Bro.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Yeah, I should have done that on the hill.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
That one deck just swimming crazily.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler in Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place. They've keenly felt the passage of time since our last.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Oh yeah. Even that treasure chest I need.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Why would you be surprised?
But seeing
I'm
as
everywhere.
you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yo.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds
I
wherever
didn't
you
tell
go,
him.
it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise.
She knows about him, right?
What I mean to say is,
We'll need to see her
you flatter
dialogues.
me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
Yeah, she wanted to travel.
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our
Huh, okay, she doesn't know.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Overthinking.
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way. Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows? You may not have heard, friends, but... Miss Hu Tao. Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Clients.
Yep.
Yeah. She's Hu Tao's esteemed client. We win the bet. I win the bet.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Wow. Thanks for letting us know. When she sleeps, you're gonna take it.
What's this about winning something?
Nothing.
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
It was Paimon's eye.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Yeah, this interaction was needed. They are both full of energy.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Yeah, we know it.
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
There's no one else here.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Yeah, of course, they're
that's
doing
right.
both the things at the
Mr.
same time.
Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area. You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stashed then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
You could split.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Like what?
Huh?
Oh,
What do you mean?
by shouting at the top of the mountain.
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangqiang
Oh,
Funeral Parlor
look
and
at
all.
this part.
Oh, well, yes. Really? Oh no. Paimon
What
is so
happened?
sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Yeah, that too. Then what was it about?
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Oh, zombie movie.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's
Cute.
biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
Please, we might even call it a breath of fresh terror. No. No, what is Traveler doing? Is he learning from Sino?
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
No.
Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangqiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
She forgot about the shouting thingy.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was Neverland, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Chlorine at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Frina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Paimon never thought Neverland would be the type to get lost.
He barely goes up.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble.
He just wanted to talk to Zhongli.
He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Oh right, Fontaine is like right near the ocean.
Yep, that's
Oh,
exactly
maybe
what he
that's what
asked.
they said.
Yeah, they just took a shortcut, bro.
This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao?
Of course. I'm also also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend,
What?
what about him? He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
I wanted to meet him.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you
Did they
didn't see
meet?
him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no.
Why?
At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Yes.
Is that
That
so?
smile. That smile. They met. Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Novel's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Huh?
Oh wow.
You noticed. I see. It is what it is.
What it is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
True, I'm good with people.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalet into loosening up a bit.
He will.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
Yeah, good metaphor.
If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eodex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
They're here now.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Nadia and Clarand.
Hey, Octrain. Good morning. Did you just wake up now or are you out for work right now?
Hey, over here!
Yeah. A little wave. What? Okay, they're gonna come.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
So many people.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Hutao's eyes light up when she hears about Clarend's profession. More clients for her. With a quick explanation from Farina, Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late.
Misguided ideas. But there's a new kind of duck. Have you seen that before? No, it's like an actual duck with all the colors, green and
I'm
white.
blind.
We'll find out. Oh, you're having lunch right now. Okay, enjoy your lunch. And hope you have a good day. You're at work too, right? These ducks.
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed.
They're going back already.
Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will
She
be
can't
necessary.
face them.
I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those Genshin stories.
Nah, she'll definitely go with
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
Hi, Huta.
If you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Her poems are great.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
Mm-hmm.
Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay, bye, Octane. Have a good day. Good luck at work.
Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly
So
picked
happy
an
for
apt
her.
place to relax. Xianyun Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
With lots of food. I'm at uni today. I have classes till 9? Till 9 in the night, bro? Holy
Good
shit. Good luck. I cannot. I would have just skipped the day. Not till 9, bro. Tea party.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
No souvenirs? You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me.
Like what?
A kite, a parasol,
Okay, a kite.
little tin frog that
Of course, a
jumps,
parasol.
and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Mythical beast.
Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Xianyun.
Siege, yeah.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well,
And will we
one of
get
us has to practice
citrine?
restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farid?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that.
Sounds like you, Peachy.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Right, that's why they have no luggage.
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Wow. They made him carry all this.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at
Like
first.
gentleman.
But, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Wow.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Yeah, I only have classes 2 days a week, so it's not that bad, I guess. 2 days a week. Still. 2 days you have to endure it from morning to night. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I would take up on that offer.
If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Wow.
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Yo.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Look for Neuvillette. You're meeting him after all.
He did
Well,
here.
everyone, make sure that you've got
Yeah.
all your belongings with
No,
you
I thought he
before we
just came
leave.
here and went away. Then we won't meet him. We're going to
Oh.
Fontaine to meet him now. Monk, you're awake. Yeah, I'm just. This quest was too long. You see, I haven't been doing anything else, just the quest. I should have done them every day they
7
released.
hours.
I know.
What?
Good morning, Monkey.
If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You
They're
really
gonna buy
are
more.
reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys
I gotta play her
interacting with
story
people.
quest. The
Well,
Navias.
I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, traveler. Paimon.
And don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
More trips. Maybe to Inazuma if there's a festival.
Bro.
Yeah.
That reminds me, a new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He
Much
barely said
less
anything other than,
talkative.
"Is that so?" and
Yeah,
"Indeed."
that's true.
If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Is that
You're fucking old.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Xianyun village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity.
You're getting lazy.
I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight. Different worlds should not collide. Is he referencing Farina's old voice line? Let the world collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
They're stolen.
Indeed, and is that so?
Go.
Okay,
Where he
enough
at?
of that. Opera Epicles, he was at the entrance of the Fortress of Meropide, so yeah, right behind there. An office. Already. Good luck with work. Alright, I haven't opened these.
The wind rises.
Statue of the Seven.
Behold. Too slow.
Can I? Yeah.
Swan Fury.
No, I pressed the skill by mistake. Bro.
Behold.
This might end with never that.
Again.
Again. Unless he asks us to go meet Rite too.
Bruh.
Because if not, then yeah, it will end here.
It's Neverlet! We lucked out!
And it's only fitting we are in Fontaine era.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Yeah.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft
It's
of time,
night.
however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Xianyun village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Xianyun village.
You met everyone. Big summary.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
Okay.
I have to hand it to Claret. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then
And he
I
came out of the
hereby
prison.
confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This
He's just
quantity
teasing
of
him.
tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that.
Oh, that too.
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
No,
Oh my god.
he got tricked too. Every non-human is getting tricked. Of course.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
They all got scammed.
Every one of
My
them.
thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
Oh?
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Uh-huh.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
For what?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
So that's like a souvenir.
Okay.
I don't
Since
understand.
ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, there you go.
Okay.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display.
Oh, never
I
that.
know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Ah, surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Xianyun has collected.
Why is she collecting mechanical parts?
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Xianyun Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local
Of
spring
course.
water.
Of course. Totally.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
Yeah, you should better visit all the places.
If you want to experience
out
the
more.
true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liu, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right?
Yep.
You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you like.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Wait, is this the gift we are getting from the quest? Oh, oh, there. I thought where I
What
saw
is
that.
this?
He made it. This is for pot. We get it for
But
pot.
what is it? It
It's like a water dragon, I guess. Or what, the big ladle. Okay, it's a
so
ladle
cute.
in
It looks like a ladle.
shaped like, yeah.
That's a ladle?
What?
Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
It's amazing. The color also nearly matches your style.
Really? You like it?
I wonder what.
To tell you the truth,
We'll just
given
put it
your
in a
unexpected arrival, I find
display.
myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom will dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accept it.
Wow.
Can I accept? Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, happy Lent, right? But that reminds me. What? You pass along the advice for Neverland's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it
Your
could
unopened
easily lead to a
statue.
vicious cycle of self-indulgence.
Yeah.
Something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
Yeah. That.
But now I
Go
see
meet
that
Zhong
the
Li.
human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. The ladle of this leisurely
Oh, that's the
sea-based.
end.
Yeah.
The teapot. I want to see.
The making workshop?
Oh.
There's more?
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open
Thank
ocean.
you. Wow. On first arriving at Xianyun. Oh wait. It is part of this quest, right? No. I think it's part of this. Okay, I can cancel
Oh.
that. Yeah, it's part of the chain. That's
So it
good.
ended.
Yeah, it ended. Now I just have the mini
Okay,
games.
Go teapot.
For Finn.
Go teapot.
Okay,
I want
teapot.
to see the ladle.
Okay, okay, ladle.
No.
Yeah, let me teleport. It's teleporting. Okay, or should we wait? Like, we could get anything else for the pot too.
Fine.
Place. Yeah, let me check. Let me check. I haven't started it, so I cannot see the rewards. Gotta talk to them.
Following me. The wind rises.
To Xianying. Xiaching. Yo, happy Lantern Rite, my children. You dead? I didn't know female were called you dead. Hey, you dead? Say, you two wouldn't happen to be in the big shots. Who came looking for Gaming, would you? We saw you before. You were hanging out with Gaming, right? Totally hard diggity, you remember me. My luck's on fire. I heard you two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. I pop on over to Chihu Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. That's right, you're the cream of the crop. Paimon's the best at eating, and nothing she can't swallow. Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating too. Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at? spend in Mora. No, she is good at collecting Mora. I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon at Aptus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean it. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and make work a cinch. You should help your friend more. You're the pigeon Adeptus Paimon. Let's just ignore whether it's even possible for a pigeon to turn into an Adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping Moise. It's not like if falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto him and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Not very helpful, but okay. That's happened in a few occasions too. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting. If Paimon really was a pigeon Adeptus, should give Moistar a boost while he's using the wind glider and help him fly higher and farther. Yo, she can actually do that. She just doesn't wanna. She could just push me mid-air, would help me. You do gotta practice more, just like when I practice Wushu with calming. The more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapid and easy to build. It just so happens I've created a fresh new game out of the places called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? Not only you can work on your teamwork, you can learn all about the Wushu dancing. Just Wushu dance? You wouldn't happen to be talking about the big old doll next to you, right?
I want it. Can I keep it?
Maybe you get this in part 2. Maybe as a reward. That would be great. Authentic Wushu dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you've got a pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of Wushu dance. Switched it out some props and boom, this game was born. And it's also Lantern right now, yeah, perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Just put on your dancing shoes, well, the dancing outfit, and see who can grab the most T-bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop, it's a hoot and a half. It sure sounds fun, but I don't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. Is this a like go-up thingy? Mrng5tar is really good at games like this. I'm gonna watch and learn from the sidelines first. Frank it, I'm the dancing king. Nah. Terrific! This tea cakes will be a piece of cake. Pigeon Adeptus will not personally participate? A pity. It's not a problem. Mrng5tar and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Also, who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch about working with Mrng5tar just from watching? You two are so close, I'm starting to get a bit jelly. He wants little Paimon, he don't know. He don't know about Paimon, he don't know Paimon. Then please ride this way. Let the deal of legendary deeds step right up and just Wushu dance. Pigeon Adeptus, you just sit back and enjoy the show. What? In Joyful Beasts and their auspices, you must complete stage objectives within time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. What? Why are you disappearing? You're getting kidnapped?
No.
You're getting food. Okay, you disappear. No. I got this.
Can remove my prison.
I did. Okay, press the user's key and don a special Wushu dance puppet costume to enter bumper Wushu mode and knock aside other participants that you come into contact with. When two parties in bumper Wushu mode come into contact with each other, both parties will have their bumper Wushu mode deactivated. What is this? Joyful Beasts and their auspices has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and game mode rules applies can be viewed under gameplay details. Okay, this is for co-op. Has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 4 participants are required to start. What try? Dude of legendary deeds, you're positively glowing. Looks like you're raring to go, ready for a round of just for showdown. Yes, I will have this dance. We're gonna have fun. Or random play. Okay. There's so many. Okay, I'll just figure it out while playing. Match. Yeah, they're gonna tell me. Good things come rolling in stage. You need to collect as many lucky tea breaks as possible. Okay, use a bumper whoosher to knock other participants away. You can also obtain any lucky tea breaks dropped by other participants. They'll go flying like that. Let's go. Okay. Then I can play anything randomly. I need water. What am I gonna take? Big show. Please, 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 please. I'm in someone else's world. Get him. Damn. He got so many. Ah, come on. Damn, the timing. Thank you. Get out of my way. No, I was so close. Damn it. Damn it. They should get the big one, bro. Here's 125 boy. I know. Perfect. Ouch. What is this? Oh, you gotta play this with Peachy. No. Bro.
Why are you doing this, Young?
Why not?
Why are
Ow.
you doing this?
Times knocked back the most participants. I was knocked back 10 times. This is fun. How do I go back? There's no option to go back. Oh, they just can't teleport me back. Whoa, 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 you bad at it? Hey, I just played it for the first time. Hey, even if I'm bad, I just need to, get points. Get the rewards. Be done with it. Focus on work, monkey. I want to play this with Peachy on America account. We gotta.
Yeah.
I have to speedrun the event in America.
Too slow.
I was gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I could. There's time on America account at least. Okay, what about this one? Race to the top. Stay on the platform as long as possible and collect fortune tea bricks to score higher. The more valor you possess, the higher your score when the challenge ends. Methods to gain valor is by gaining and holding onto fortune tea breaks, staying on the platform, and using your bumper washer to knock away other participants. It will appear on the field at intervals, and the first player to pick one up will hold it for a time, during which they will gain valor continuously. If the holder is sent flying by another participant using bumper wushu, they will lose that fortune. Parts of the field will rise at intervals to turn into elevated platforms. Stay on these platforms to continuously gain valor. At the same time, you will continuously lose valor if you remain in the hazardous area that appear. So I gotta be on yellow. Of course, Koreans, Chinese. It's too early for this. Which should I take this time? Quickly. Chibis to tall characters. Better be on yellow. What the hell? Get away. I get this. Ow. There. No, I wasted. No, I'm bad, yeah. I'm bad. Yo, take this.
That really hurt.
160 points there, bro. No, I don't have time. No, -10. Oh no, oh no. Hate this, I hate this. Hey, good timing, good. Whatever. I'm happy here. I gotta take that. Play it safe.
That really hurt.
No, no. Nahida. Oh, thanks. Bro. How did he hit me? I made some good points. Maintain the highest valor, times knockback 14. Health fortune tea breaks for 9 times. Damn.
These bombs, so heavy.
We gotta play this together. Who else do we have? We have Marcelo. We can get her.
Quick fall.
Yeah, how much more for the rewards?
I feel like you already did it.
Yeah, but we can play it because you can just
drag
match
him.
with friends, yeah. Damn, there's so many primo gems. Look, we are getting it! We're getting it for the bot! We got... Oh, it's a blueprint, we learn it. We make it. They're giving us 2, why? Is this smaller one, Sleepy Swanee? And this is Roaring Swanee. Okay, they are different. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference. Okay. There's a base to this one. And it's Trulin. cool. See that. So yeah, okay, 6,000 points. What about to plug good fortune? But start with mildness. When the challenge starts, participants will be affected by super spicy spirit and continuously lose mildness. When the challenge ends, the more mildness you still have, the higher your score will be. Safe zones will also appear on the field at intervals. Enter them to avoid the effects of super spicy spirit. Prosperity breaks will appear in the field. Collect them to gain a certain amount of mildness. Almost the same thing as the previous one. Super spicy Wok-Hei will explode across the challenge area at intervals. You will receive a warning before super spicy Wok-Hei appears. If you are unable to get into a safe zone and avoid the super spicy Wok-Hei shockwave before it hits, you will lose a lot of mildness. Successfully avoiding it will, on the other hand, restore a large amount of mildness. Cool. This will be fun. Hey, Tenzin, why are you tense? You got foods, right? That's why you're just muting yourself and sitting.
No.
Still no food.
No.
Okay, for this, who should I
Wait,
take?
I'll be right back. Maybe.
Okay, take your time.
I
I'll
was
take
eating
Sayu.
a bread just now.
Oh, bread.
Bread.
Oh no, spicy. Damn it. Yay. No one comes to my zone. Okay, I gotta collect them too. I'll have my revenge. Ugh, or not. Oh, bruh. It's like I'm being knocked back from a distance. Maybe it's because of my ping.
Make my escape.
No, they're gonna knock me.
Make my escape. I'm about to pass out over here.
No. I cannot do this. It is too much. Still better.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Well, the bigger ones. Ah, look at that guy. He's just grinding this or something. So much points. I can't. I don't want this one.
Too slow.
Or 30-50. I'll have to like do it 3 or 4 more times. 4 more times. Worst case scenario. The world, it is my world. Oh, it's this one again. So many Nilus, another Nilu. Come on. Oh, Yelana has got pictures. Sad. 3 Nilus, 1 Yelan. Those 3 should have chosen the same character, not us. No, no. Rip. I'm being bad. Ouchie. Ouchie, okay, at least I evaded it. Oh. No! Here we go! My turn! Okay. Bro! What? How did that happen? Ping issue. Bad. No, not this. No. Damn, 354. This is fun. Knocked back the most participants, 7. Better. So I guess just 2 more.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then...
Oh yeah. Here. Wow. Everyone was cryo, right? Entering someone's world. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Where's my ka-ching? This is one Bennett. Which stage is this? Oh, when we have oh this one.
Adventure time. Got lucky.
Ah, Kapunya. Is that Filipino? Ouchie. No, not me, not me. they hit themselves. I had the highest point. What happened now because of that thing?
Got lucky that time.
I gotta get this. No. Okay, my turn. No, 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 no. Damn it. Let's I'll get that if I can. I could.
Adventure time.
Ah, no, I was so close. Fuck. Damn it. The Bennett. The Bennett. Lost to validate his danger zone 50. Cool. Okay, just one more. Chinga. Just one more. Random. It's 500 points easy. I'm joining someone's world. But the last one? What are we taking? Okay. Again. The Kokomis. Where's my Kokomi? Why are they hard to find?
Relax.
Too late.
Let's move out.
Timing. Take that.
Let's move out.
Big ones. Did I?
A brash maneuver.
No.
Let's move out.
No. Okay, evaded. Lucky it was in midair.
Uphill battle.
No. No, I failed to evade.
Let's move out.
Bruh. Stupid. Oh, there's like a good range at it.
Uphill battle.
Why? How? What? No, 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 no. Was that successful? I don't know. No. You know, back the most participants, but at least it's done. Okay. All the dailies remaining everywhere, but I'll just load it later. Who's that? What is this one? Still no collect all option. So many. Do this. It isn't cloud striding. It's been like the race things. We pass by a lane in the long wharf. It's all the way over there. Then I'm gonna do this one first. But wrong.
Quit following me.
Mention. Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my gosh, come on, allow me. Mention to be first to wish the two of you a joyous land, right? You're not first. Well, happy lantern, right? Miss Xianyun. Damn. She's beautiful. She's a beautiful NPC. Seem to be reciting something just now. What were you talking to about yourself? What were you talking to yourself about? Considering some delectable dessert or perhaps a revolutionary recipe. Not far off the mark. Nearly a hole in one. But I was just thinking about the food Koba anyway. Do you agree are gonna make? Now those are names, you know. You know Koba and Wegi too? How could I not? You're looking at one of Farming Restaurant's regulars. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at one restaurant. Damn, every day. Compared with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned fare, then a spicy flavor bomb is just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatiness, just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chow Town. That's like PG. That's like PG. PG, that's you.
Huh? What are you
Yeah.
saying?
Wow, you aren't even listening. Okay, fine.
What do you
You'll
say?
find out
What?
yourself. I'm just saying you're like her. She is like you too. That's it. You can just read her dialogues later. Best to take it easy. But Pamela also wants to try being like that. Anyway, I get to see Guoba and Xiangling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. And Yao Yao brings Yuegui along to see Xiangling, Guoba, and Yuegui end up playing together. That's so cute. I want to see that. It's wonderful, no matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway, even if it's sweet all your cares away. But I can't be the only one being cured by Guoba and Yuegui. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. But now this is something important. But just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are... Bingo! I just went to paper theater featuring Guoba and Yuegui as the stars. Paper theater again? Everything you see here at this stall is a prop for the paper theater. Paper theater, that name sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? We did that before. In one of the lantern rides even. Is it about the canvas behind you and watching the shadows on it? You guys may have heard of paper plays, a traditional Leo art form. By artfully using the pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I've loved paper plays since I was a kid and learned a bit about them from Master Yikong. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration too. Using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game There's the paper theater. You see before you was born. Paper theater and paper players also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that will bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Copain Regui. Looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together. Copain Regui. Cooking together. That sounds really interesting. I see this. Fun and food in one place. Yeah. Looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance. What are we gonna do? Oh, okay. Make a path? Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Koba and Vergui. Hold the button to move continuously. The challenge will be deemed a success once all characters have reached the ingredients position. Each move of the starting point card or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout that was previously recorded. Okay, it can be used 3 times consecutively. Still don't know, but let's try. Yes, watch paper theater. Good, please enjoy. There are so many. Start fragrant mountain delicacies. See movement points, get Koba and Wiggy to hold the button to move continuously. Each move with the starting point. I'm supposed to go there. How do I cross that box? I just push it. Easy, I guess. That's it. That's it. Oh, gotta get keys. And go while you leave the starting point card. The areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore moves consumed. I see. Touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing boxes or some other method. Hello, Peachy.
Hello?
Yeah, what did you say?
I don't know.
You just said hello.
Oh! Okay.
I just had to get it. Not enough moves? Then I can go straight. I see. That's how it is. Stage. Gotta use brains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I cannot reach it. Better to do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Or I got them back. 3, 4, 5. Finally. Stage. Press the portraits or use the number keys to switch the characters. No, both the characters. Both cannot push 2 at once. I have done this. If we could get it. Both need to be there. 2 keys. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's trapped. 4, 5. Okay, that's all I can do from here. Okay, just one more key remaining. You can go there. Just wait there. Gotcha. Hey, this is easy. This is too easy. How about this? 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, he cannot get there. He needs a box. Oh no. This is just a lot of work. When done, he can sit or he can help. Almost. We do this. Put it there. We can only move 3 spots? No. Oh, I cannot traverse. Back. Okay, we need one spot open. I'm stuck. Wait, Boba can move that. One more. Or there's one more going. Okay, the starting point card. The card can be posed by another character. Okay, this could be annoying. Go. And go. Okay, was easy. Next might not be. If there is a next. What's the best spot? Is that a good spot? What about this? To move him closer somehow. How do I do it? push him up, then he cannot reach the blue key. And they did start like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, there should be something. Oh, maybe if I do enough points. Cannot. Should have moved that first. Cannot, but the we can. That's all I need, right? Huh. Go. Done. You. I should do it. It wasn't hard. I'm just stupid. There's more. 5, should I get 4? I can easily get blue one. What about that? Ugh. I mean, opening that one should be fine. 3, 4. Okay, that's done. Shui left. Two, 3, 4. He needs one more push. No. Okay, okay. I know what I can do. This is cute. It's done. Wow. Oh, there's also the new event. Go. Got a recipe? 8 treasure duck. Just one more left. I will of course get it coming.
Hey boss, the name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have
They all
some
got
tea.
voice lines
I'll get
for
these packed up for you, no problem.
Vision part.
It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh,
This
and
is so good.
if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
What else? Oh, we didn't even get to see him in outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo
So good.
groves.
Okay, I need to finish to get more primo gems. Let me put the skin.
It's quite difficult to consider.
You got another. More of these.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
The last of the event. Mini game. Quest. At least I have a waypoint over there. Ugh.
The wind rises.
What is it? Chuanshu. Esteemed guest, I, the apprentice storyteller Chuanshu, most humbly request you seize your steps for a moment. Perhaps you have heard a tale that goes something like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once danced across the sky like glowing brushes, like a majestic scroll. I didn't quite catch it. Flaming lights being in the sky. That's not something ordinary people can do. Even if you had some kind of airship, there's no kind of mysterious paint that can just hang in the air like that. Sounds like a seriously exaggerated analogy. Surely not an ordinary painting. I'll give her the benefit of that. Anyway, the protagonist of this tale, and none other than you two, the renowned Mr. who's famous but were through the land and his companion Paimon. Why is it suddenly about us? Perhaps you've already forgotten, but this time last year you accepted a commission from the adventurer Tianchan and participated in a special speedrun challenge. Oh, you're doing the speedrun. The speedrun challenge was illuminated by the glow of fireworks, the sight most majestic, a splendorous scene not often seen. Now that you mention it, Pawan kind of remembers that we helped some promoter from the Rangers Guild. It was nothing really. We helped a lot of people. She said she wanted to use the event to recruit new members. No idea if it actually worked though. I guess something like that might have happened. So what's your point? At the time I was drowning my sorrows in liquor near the Wangshu Inn. The hell? As I looked up I saw your silhouettes framed by these fireworks. In the moment, the sadness from flunking the exam, my confusion about the path that lay before me. It was all dispelled in a flash by your radiant figures blazing bright with vitality. So I pulled myself together and continued my research into folk tales and thus came to Chenuel, drinking deep of my favorite subject. I must thank you for the encouragement you gave me, and it is not just me, many more were moved by your splendid silhouettes, joining the Adventurers Guild and finding new direction in life. Oh, we helped a lot of people. I might never imagined anything like that. Didn't even notice anyone watching at the time and didn't even think us joining in a little ways could inspire other people. And you put it like that, it's kind of embarrassing. It's good to see that your spirits have improved. Congratulations on getting it together. To run into you today is truly my good fortune. There is one thing I would like to ask. In addition to expressing my sincerest gratitude, please pass your radiant glory onward and continue to inspire even more people. Though you aren't nearly as great as you say, you've got a good idea going. If we can cheer up more people, we are in. So now that you mention it, what should we do? In accordance with usual practices, I used Tianxian's racing challenge as a reference and teamed up with other adventurers inspired by you. You've planned a brand new activity, iridescent cloud striding. There are many wondrous things here in Xianyun, including a strange carp whose power allows you to travel more swiftly. I know, I've seen that. But you need adaptive power for that. All you need to do is vault over valleys and mount the mountain tops with your nimbleness, showing your vibrant dynamism to all and sundry. Just as before. Easy peasy. Races are the easiest one in these mini games. Of course, beyond the more I have prepared as a token of appreciation, we have prepared a variety of other rewards to express our gratitude. Such paltry gestures fail with the hope you have gifted to so many and the excitement your past deeds inspire. But that is not all. In the future, we will find more chances to repay you. And you're too kind. We keep on journeying and helping out those in need along the way, even without any rewards. But after hearing you, we are even more inspired to keep on adventuring. Let's give this iridescent cloud striding a try. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, 5. I'll have to do it. Okay, I can see the rewards for everything. No, I haven't explored, so
Too slow.
yeah, I was about to catch one. It's eating fish. I got it. Red Bill Pelican. He kidnapped the perb.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. One with nature.
Oh no, I don't have stamina. No.
The wind rises.
Okay. Oh, it's the same thing, huh? You must reach your destination by collecting as many jet lotuses lanterns on the way. Ominous lanterns will be present during the challenge. You will have points deducted. Okay. I should not run into them. After you come into contact with firework lanterns, they will explode and you will trigger the pickup effect of all objects within the explosion radius. Fine. There will be cunning plans to be picked up near the golden carps to leave. Goals that can help you complete the coming challenges. Cunning plan cash advance. Those Jade Lotus lanterns will appear before you for a limited time. This will help you obtain a higher score. Okay. Start. I shouldn't go into the ominous blue ones. Oh yes, fireworks everywhere. But okay. Direction. Perfect. That.
Squall and Fury.
Perfect. But now. So easy and so fun.
Too slow.
It's more.
Following me.
It's also near a waypoint. Okay, I'll be unlocking that.
Behold! Upon the gale. Too slow. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Where is the waypoint now? It's the top of the mountain. Okay, can you plan how many lanterns before you will regularly turn into tranquil lanterns? Take the opportunity to score more points. Okay. I can try. You know what? Let me just get this. I didn't get perfect. Ah, I missed two. Bruh. Fine. Totally fine. As long as I get the rewards. But one... It's gonna be far. I hope I can find like another different waypoint on the way.
Behold!
It's even making me explore this area a bit. We have goats! We have goats!
Huh?
Goat!
Wow.
Didn't attack me. Or
What
will
does
they
it
attack
do?
me? They attack when you
Oh, it
attack them.
But does
Cool.
it give food though?
Well, it will definitely give meat, bro. You wanna kill them? They weren't even attacking. It's bad enough we have to kill the cute sea creatures.
Too slow.
This is not it.
Squall Fury.
Just chest. You can get a lot of premium by exploring this.
Into the wind. Squall Fury.
So beautiful. Oh, you can see Fontaine. Yeah, we can see Fontaine from here. Or no, it's not Fontaine. Why does it look like that? It's that area. Is Fontaine over there? Yeah, the Aquabus routes. A special moving firework lantern will appear before you, and during the next golden cup sleep, you will score double points.
Too slow.
Sure.
Perfecto.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Come on. Easy. What's the highest score then? I think highest is 5,000. I'm not reaching it. Two more, just two more. Wait, that one's near the waypoint. Perfect. Hey, didn't I just do this one? So confused right now. Yeah, I'm here for the fourth one. Go to challenge. Yeah, right. The other one would have been closer.
The wind rises.
What is this? Wait, this looks like an Aranara village. But it's Liyue. Should be something else. There's a barrier or something on the cave. I guess I gotta play the quest chain. Not this. I got deceived.
Behold.
It's this one. My bad, I was looking at the map. No! No! Bro. Bye, I ruined it.
Squall Fury.
Bro.
Quit following me.
That was bad. That's like points. fine. 4,500. Finally. Almost done. So.
The wind rises.
Almost there.
Swarm Fury. Behold.
They're attacking a balloon. What? It's not a commission. Why? No, I missed one. I was in a hurry. I messed it up. Oh. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna get this. I still get enough points for the rewards.
Too slow.
Love the music here. So officially the Lantern Ride event is complete. Oh. Everything done. Oh, yeah. Just gotta get that. Since I'm here, I'll just get that.
The wind rises.
Hey, that looks like you're a high pavilion. This is just a ruin now? Oh, there is something.
Behold.
Might be a world quest, who knows? I don't want to get kidnapped.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Let me go. Oh. I gotta find the world boss. Oh, it's here. Ugh. Underwater. Underground. Okay. PG. It's time. Time to wish. Give me your luck. Please. Me at 50-50. Ayaka, I'm at 4 pity. Let me complete that. 5. 6. And 8. 9. Another purple. Paruzana have 10. 20. 30. Okay, then one. Another 3 wish. $13. Okay, I have C6 now, so another 3 wish. $40. Not like at all. $50. I'm not getting another creative. Why? It's just like usual. $60. Nothing at 60. I'll just skip. 70. Please. Why? Why me? Okay. Can I? Need 480. You know, I'll do the other event too. Fuck this. At 70 PT, just remember. Oh, don't even have to go anywhere. Direct fight. Hit a number of battle rounds within time limit. Okay. Every character starts with 2 resolve. Each time a character takes part in a combat round, they will lose 1 resolve. Characters who run out of resolve cannot continue to be deployed. Let's see. Changes its own rolling resolve mechanism, which will confer buffs that correspond to the party's total resolve. I just need to complete it at advanced difficulty. I don't care about pro. And this earphone is dying. Okay, the domain is extremely chaotic, just as the battlefield is constantly changing. When characters in your party have their HP increase or decrease, that character's crit rate will be increased. Okay, fine. I can even try a time per round 90. Let's see. I'm gonna get trial characters, right? It's like starting trial characters. Now opponent is that shit. Her healing Kazuha. This goes fine.
Let's dance. Emerge.
I messed up.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Service with a smile,
Right now, right here. sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Into the wind.
I'll protect us.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
One.
Right here, right now. Express delivery.
One with nature.
Good.
The show begins.
Into the wind.
Emerge, right here. Emerge. Right now.
No. So close. I messed up. Maybe not this team. Let me just do it at once. I can use three characters each. That should also be fine. But yeah, I need to take Bennett in the first one. To resolve each. Should be fine.
Right here. Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Right now. Emerge.
Faster.
Teamwork is
And they're
dreamwork.
weaker.
Let's light it up.
Wind strider.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
No, one disappeared. Or not.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right now.
Hmm. Who do I pick? It's like two extra, like definitely her. Maybe her. Get Lily later, maybe. Oh, I should have just chosen a lad in the beginning. I thought I could choose him later. Let's see how it is. Maybe. It's true.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm going in. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your right here. Emerge. Right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Let's go. Easy, this is easy. Of course, this is easy. Oh. Kill on and him. Her. Maybe both of them. Should I? Double hydro attack. With rice. Keep going.
Let's get down to business. Mrng5tar. Buster, game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Have a safe trip.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. You asked for it.
Oh, definitely her. Maybe. I wanna use Navia. Go with passives. Let's just take them.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
No. Delete that.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Let the world collide!
You're dead meat.
Attack! That's the way.
Okay. That was fun. Yeah, go to challenge. What's this?
You are not welcome here.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Flicker.
Seize the sky. Skyward. You're coming as we're told. For the eternal
Bro.
oasis.
Wow. He'll take another healer with Ayaka. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ayaka without her. Maybe I don't know. Those three should be enough. Usually these can be done with just 3 characters.
By royal decree, everybody stand back.
Maybe even 2. Just need a healer and a DPS.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. Gamin Kazuha. Wait. Where are the enemies? Okay. Them. Blubber Seahorse. Okay. Good save, Kazuha. This should be enough. No, I'm gonna take her.
Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
No.
Yeah! Scatter!
Dodged.
Make way for the adept!
Mighty mythical beast!
Let's go, let's go.
Many happy returns!
Too easy. Xiao. Farzan. Let's go Farzan. I'll take Xiao, her, Farzan. Should be enough. It's the last round anyway. I'll take Kazuha.
I'll protect us.
As one with wind and cloud.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
What is this, little slimes?
Disappear. Here. Here.
Okay, next one. I have a lot of Mora, and I have a lot of those too, so it's fine. Vaporize or melt reaction. And 2, 3, 4. I could have saved Bennett.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Oh, maybe that doesn't work with Plunge.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Here comes the catch. Busted! Seize the sky!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world collide.
This is chaos.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Stray clouds converge! Game's up. Game's over. Busted. Scatter!
Yeah, slay. Take Ayato and her. Instead of Bennett, Ayaka. Instead of her, Ayato. Just freeze them.
Want to take my hand? Another test subject.
Or not. I should have brought Xiangling. It doesn't matter as long as I finish this. I shouldn't have brought Verena even. This. Definitely her. Do I need healer? Not really. But I use yellow now. So randomly. Her. Should be enough. Should be enough. But I'll still take Ayato. Are we getting Cloud Retainer emotes?
Let's move up. Hold the line. Go Bishop down.
Mind the deluge.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, please. Get ultimate. Get ultimate.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Here comes the fireworks. Fire hazard.
I do have Ayaka. So Ayaka. Bennett. It's the last round.
Going in.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Went out of the range. What the hell?
Rain outlines your fate.
What a pure waste.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Mrng5tar.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Know my sword.
Two more. Let me see, let me see. I should have enough wishes by now. More. 70 PT, 80 and 50-50. Come on. 80. Uh-huh. 51, 52, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Fuck my life.
No.
Fuck my life, bro.
No, not Chichi.
Bye, Xianyun.
Not. Okay.
I could try a few more, but
Early.
don't
Early. Early.
matter anyway. I give up, bro. There's no point. I never get it early PT in Genshin at least.
No.
Fuck my life. If I had farmed this whole exploration thingy, could have, but then, what do I do now? Who do I wait for? I'm not getting Chiori even on this account.
She's Geo, right?
Yeah, she's Geo.
Mm.
I'd rather have Navia. 60, 20. Nah, I give up.
You think I've got a
I
sharp
give up.
tongue?
I'm done. I'll
I
just do
just tell her
dailies
like it is.
everywhere. Off stream though. Bye.
You just had to take names, though.
Doesn't matter. C4 Chichi is home. And here. And here.
Right. Bye.